open. Relax and let your thoughts slow down. The screen is glowing, the world outside can wait a while now. My head is bald, my bed will set you free. A friendly face for you to see. Glad you could make it truly. This is right where you should be. No high stakes drama here tonight. Guaranteed happiness for a fleeting duration. A space of calm and fun. A simple and sweet vacation. Leave your worries at the door. On this stream we want no more. Real life hassles far away. Just hanging with the bros. Come what may. Got your cold one and the tasty snack. Time to chill, no looking back. Just pure fun and epic plays through these glorious gaming days. If you had a long day, or if the sky looks gray, wherever you're at, let it fade away. Take a moment to settle, ditching the 9-to-5 rule. Take your foot off the pedal. Alright, it's time to settle in. Ditch the phone, the adventure will soon begin. Let the day fade away, the stream is starting. It's a grand course we are charting. No high stakes drama here tonight. Guaranteed happiness for a fleeting duration. A shared space of calm and fun. A simple and sweet vacation. Leave your worries at the door. On this stream we want no more. Real life hassles far away. We just hang with the bros. Come what may. Got your cold one and a tasty snack. Time to chill, no looking back. Just pure fun and epic plays through these glorious gaming days. From the bottom of my heart, where the passion resides, we're a team like family, it's true. Baldi is with you, let the worries fly and the stress subside. Just having you here means I'm never alone. Leave your worries at the door. On this stream we want no more. Real life hassles far away. Just hanging with the bros. Come what may. Got your cold one and a tasty snack. Time to chill, no looking back. Just pure fun and epic plays through these glorious gaming days. Send a message in the chat, I can't do it alone. Hit the follow, the sub, let your presence be known. Thanks for hanging, let the day flow away. Send a message in the chat, I can't do it alone. Hit the follow, the sub, let your presence be known. Thanks for hanging, let the day flow away.
Hello and welcome to the stream, everyone. Playing a little bit of the hardcore again today. And we have made a bunch of progress since we last streamed. Did nothing safe, nothing crazy for unlocks, but we just did a little bit of training. So I finally got 50 thieving. Kind of rounded out my combat stats a little bit by getting 30 defense. And all I basically did was train thieving through guards to make a little bit of money. And then I went to the shops in Alcared and Bar Village and Vrock and just bought some armor. Last stream we had a scare. We almost died to fire giants when we were safe spotting them. But we did manage to get the Runescape. So that's a pretty big upgrade. And then today, all I've done so far is a friend told me about these Eclipse red wines, and apparently you just pick them up from this little shack over here at the Hunters Guild in Valamore. Yep, just right upstairs over here, one of these buildings. And supposedly they sell for quite a lot of gold. We just have to figure out how to get over to this brewery. So we've already stocked up on, we have 110 of these things, so I noticed there's a bank nearby, so we're gonna just kind of scout it out for a bit and just try to get over there initially. And also we bought a bunch of jugs of wine too, so we got better food than cakes. And we'll bring our Chronicle just for a teleport in case things go bad. So we still don't have any jewelry, no necklaces, no rings. But with the level 50 thieving, through getting pickpocketing the wealthy citizens, we should be able to get some keys. And within the houses, there's a small chance that we get miscellaneous jewelry. We'll still have to get our magic up to be able to enchant them. I think we can enchant up to... Yeah, we can enchant up to emerald right now. Can't do ruby. Be nice to get us a strength amulet. Yeah, we're pretty far away for the higher tier ones. Let me check if we have any cosmic runes. Nope, we got a cosmic talisman though. Okay. So we'll just move these runes into our runes tab we made. Our bank's getting a little messy. But, oh, wrong one. We'll organize it when we can, but it's gonna fill up fast. I'm a hoarder in this game, so I just collect everything basically. Alright, hopefully the sounds are not too quiet, not too loud. I had to tweak a bunch of stuff today on the stream. It is honestly wild. Had to redo all of my alerts. Had to redo my stream source and everything. As I found out, I initially, when I set it up, it was functional, but it was not set up properly. And upon disconnecting it through, or disconnecting my OBS to restream, it just bombed absolutely everything. Alright, so we got... Hello. Maybe he's a fellow hardcore. Alright, we're gonna get going. You know what? I suppose we should probably bring some coins as well. Hopefully they give me a free ride, but better be safe than sorry. There's also if I have any coins. Oh yeah, we got some. Was he training agility or something? Alrighty. Just making sure my chats are working real quick. So looks like Kick is good. YouTube. YouTube is good as well. Sweet. Really thought things were going to be absolutely busted today, but I'm happy we're able to stream. I mean, we'll see when the alerts come through if it's actually going to work. I better get to the dock over here before I go too deep into my settings. It's just on the dirt road. I've actually never been over here before. Oh, we just unlocked a new soundtrack. I'm curious what this letter is. Interesting. All right, let me just add my tags for YouTube real quick. I always ask you, like, whenever you start a stream, it's like, is this stream made for kids? You know, what is the age restriction? You know, what category do you want it in? And also see what language you're speaking. Just a bunch of goofy stuff. All right, now we got that updated. Sweet. Alrighty, so we got to figure out what boat is going to take us over there. The island of Alderan. Let me make sure it's a correct one real quick. Yep. Looks good. It's pretty cheap, only 20 coins. Alright, this is new territory for us. Hopefully there's no high-level enemies that are just going to one-shot us. Oh, there's a house portal here. That's kind of cool. Got some other fellow hardcores online. Alright, so we go southwest. Actually, I think we're supposed to go up that hill. It's kind of a cool area. Let's see what this guy has in his shop. He's got the same stuff as the other one. Nice. I love how cheap that is. Stews. Okay, so he sells it for 1,000. Wonder if he'll just buy it. I'm gonna grab one out of the bank just to see. Might have to go to like a special vendor. Let's bring like a few of them, I guess. Hey, thanks Merlup for the 10 kicks. We've been through a lot today. I broke all of my alerts. I know that kicks, they go right through the kick website. So I don't think that triggers bot rigs or stream elements. I'll have to look at that though. But yeah, basically I just did redid all of my alerts, redid my stream length or link, and basically just had to start from scratch. I could use my same scenes on OBS. I just couldn't. Oh, we can't sell to the shop. Okay. Yeah, it was just a big headache we had to go through. We're up and running now. Hardcore's still alive. So this guy. Okay, I sold one. Are they all 700? Alright. They just run it back and forth between this guy over here. Would you like to hear your song again, brother? I have it pulled up if you want to hear it. It's the tale of my two hardcores. It's kind of cool. They have a guy just stomping grapes. Could make a GIF out of that. It's funny. Do it. Alright, you'll have to let me know if the audio is okay. I'll mute everything in game for now. I'll do it at like 15 to 20%. So let me know if it's good. I'm gonna play it. Dang, we're making bank off this.
The year is 2025, the pixels still call. Old school Runescape, my rise and my fall. Hardcore Ironman, I chose this tough road. One life, one journey, a self-imposed code. No G, no trading, just me and my grind. Every resource gathered, leaving no loot behind. But my ambition's a killer, my ego too grand. This is account number 3, hope I make a stand. Oh, the pixelated pain, the hard-earned despair. Another count reset, another curse in the air. Hardcore Ironman, a brutal harsh truth, but donated bonds keep renewing my youth. New character made, a fresh start anew. This time I'm careful, I swear it's true.
I'm actually being really careful this time. Made a lot of progress.
My first life was fleeting, a tale quick and brief. In Artie's bright market, I sought sweet relief. The silk stall beckoned a quick coin to make, ignoring the danger for goodness sake. Then a paladin spawned, his sword glinting bright. I looked away for a second, then faded to night. You have died, pop the message, my status grayed out. 100% my own fault, beyond a doubt. Oh, the pixelated pain, the hard-earned despair. Another count reset, another curse in the air. Hardcore Ironman, a brutal harsh truth, but donated bonds keep renewing my youth. New character made, a fresh start anew. This time I'm careful, I swear it's true.
I know, I grinded it out the other day. You were gaming with Josh, and our sister came over.
Discord, they watched it all crash.
I was thieving away.
They typed in a flash, just take these bonds, a kind voice would say. We'll fund the membership, don't throw it away. So I took up the offer, a new name assigned. From Tapari, the island, with fresh hope in mind. I clicked through the intro, my spirit renewed. A second attempt for a hardcore subdued. My second account, I ventured out far to a city's town, southeast of the bar. The master farmer, his seeds I would take, but my thieving was sloppy, a grave mistake. He struck with precision, a blow to my head. I crumpled and fell, my second life dead. It was all my fault, I raged at the screen. Another hardcore, lost and unseen.
Okay, on a side note, this is the most money I've ever had on this account by
Some
far.
say I'm insane for
Almost
risking the
80,000.
time, each pixelated death a personal crime. But there's something about it, this struggle, this fight to master the game and get everything right. Each failure a lesson, each respawn a chance to dodge the disconnects and perfect the dance. Oh, the pixelated pain, the hard-earned despair. Another count reset, another curse in the air. Hardcore
Thanks for the 10
Ironman,
kicks.
a brutal harsh truth, but donated bonds keep renewing my youth. New character made, a fresh start anew. This time I'm careful, I swear it's true. So here I am again, account number 3, hardcore Ironman. With destiny, with donated bonds and a spirit so bold. The story continues, though often untold. Wish me luck, chat, I'm off on my way. Will I survive till the next day?
Looking for a rune shop. I may have to go run all the way to Port Sarim to buy some runes. That was a great song. Travis, I will never get sick of that song. It just tells a story, basically. It's like a constant reminder for me to be careful on my Ironman. Josh and I watched the entire Arcane second season. Dang. That's like got to be 10 hours straight. Wait, no, there's like 10 or 15 episodes, isn't there? They're like half hour-ish each. That's still a big commitment in one sitting. Definitely an all-day thing. I don't remember. Have you watched Arcane before? Or was that your first run through? I've seen the first season and the second season twice. I watched it by myself, and then me and two had a marathon as well. Alright, I better just go to Lumbridge, I think. Oh, I better gear up in my mage gear. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Let's bank all that. Cape, boots, gloves, shield. Need my earth staff. Wherever it went. There it is. We need mind runes and air runes. Oh, another upgrade I got was wizard robe top and a hat. So hopefully we get at least plus 12, I think, or 15. That's what we're going for. Okay, why is it getting lower? There we go. We're at plus 15 now. Just making sure nothing else gives me negative stats for it. You better not die so you can keep using that song. It took me like 6 hours. It's my first run through. Yeah. I'm not going to ever intentionally try to die, but it's just I find it amusing that I died on 2 hardcores in 3 days. And this one has made it like, I don't know, 3 days now, 2 days. Yeah, I think this is the 3rd day. Alright, we gotta get over to Lumbridge. Is the so the in-game music volume is at 3%? Is that too loud? Or is that fine? I mean, we could definitely go higher than this, but it's like a soft like background noise in my ears. But I don't want you guys getting, ear blasted by it or anything. Also, now that we got 30 defense, we could probably just train straight magic rather than defensive magic. That way we get the most XP for magic all in one spot. Oh, season 2 of Arcane took 6 hours, not the song. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense because I remember us making the song. Oh, excuse me. Music volume would be good at 5%. Okay. Sounds good. We will go up to 5. That is a big jump. That is almost double what it is. So we'll put Autumn Voyage back on. Yeah, I noticed that the Kicks donations that you made, they're not showing up on screen for me or anything. I see it showing up in my activity feed, but there's nothing on stream that's indicating it. But I appreciate everything anyways. What was I doing here again? Oh yeah, the rune shop. Ooh, we should probably have brought the Chronicle for Telly just in case. I feel like I need to go back for that. Come here, Betty. Black Betty. Alright, we need mind and air. Dang, we got so much cash on us now. I don't know. How many casts do you think I should bring there, guys? I mean, I could camp it out for a while. Thanks for the 100 kicks, Travis. Yeah, I don't know if you're seeing some sort of overlay pop up or anything, but there's nothing on my end from what I can tell. Like, I see it pop up in my feed, I just don't see it, like, there's no audible indicator that there's a donation or anything. I know that if you go through tipping through the PayPal thing or Botrick stuff or Stream Elements, I will get notified, and there's like a fancy overlay and everything that pops up. But kick-sided stuff, I'm not really sure what's going on. Yeah, that's something we'll have to look into in the future. I feel like it was working at one point because CJ donated kicks. You know, back when we were playing, what was it? Layers of Fear. Hey, we got a vampire. Sweet, we'll take a free lamp. I suppose I'll just go prayer. Heck yeah, it's a prayer level. It used to work, something must have been broken. Yep, that's what I'm worried about. Like I said, I had to redo everything today, basically starting from scratch, so it would not surprise me if there's stuff broken. So we're gonna go bank our cash and then go back and go to Chronicle. I think 3,000 casts is pretty good. Yeah, that's quite a bit. We'll have slightly higher magic accuracy as well. I could also try to do the Imp Catcher quest before we go do this. Do you think Amulet of Accuracy would help? Do you think it's worth the wait? You know, if I spend the next 20 minutes doing that and then before we go to the Ogresses? I kind of think it might be worth it, actually. So we got the Chronicle. I don't think this thing has stats. No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, let's see what we need to do that quest. Imp Catcher right here. Alright, Wizard at the Wizard's Tower. Short quest, standalone. Okay. Well, I suppose we're right by it. I know that we need one of each color beads, so maybe we'll just go get the beads quick and then go start the quest. So then we can just turn it in immediately. You think the Ami of Accuracy is worth it? I don't know how much magic boosting it does, but I think anything is better than nothing. I mean, even if it helps me like 1%, I think it's probably worth it for how many casts we have. I know there's a lot of imps just in this spot south of Valley, right up here. It's +4. +4 in magic? That's pretty good. That's like, you know, almost like a third of what we have. Gonna have to get pretty good RNG for these bead drops. Now that I think of it too, I don't think I've gotten a single bead drop yet. Maybe you have to start the quest Imp Catcher before you can get bead drops. I don't know. We'll find out. If I kill like 10 of them and I don't get a single one, that's probably the case. Are you just watching from your phone, Merlot? Just laying in bed or something? I don't think we have shears yet, so we'll just hold on to those for now. I think if I do this, if I mark them, make them a little easier for me to see. Hey, we got a white bead. Alright, we got 1 of 4. You're on the TV. Me and Josh are watching YouTube, and I'm in the chat on my phone on Kick. Oh, nice. Oh, shout out to my brothers for watching me on the big screen. See, I think I need to move my this overlay to the top right, like the Kick and YouTube number. It's kind of bothering me where it's at. Maybe for next stream, I'll move it to the top right to the map, like way up here. Because I notice like when I hover over stuff, the text blocks it a little bit. We'll take this guy too. There we go. Still just kind of figuring things out. Ooh, an earth or mind talisman. It's gonna help us with rune crafting early on. So it's literally a gamble to get all the beads. I think it's a white, black, red, and yellow. I think those are the colors. Doesn't bother me. It would probably be in a better spot. Okay. Ooh, ball of wool. Probably take that as well. Hey, a black bead. Alright, so we just need 2 more. It gets a little annoying when you get a bunch of duplicate ones. We're halfway there, though. Dang, we maxed hit him. Don't need a tinderbox. Bead drop rate 5 out of 128. Really? It's that rare? Well, it's pretty lucky then. We'll just hold on to the other Mind Talisman as well. Hey, we unlocked a Valley Telly. I still don't think we have any law runes on this account, but if we're at the Ogresses for a while, we should be able to get some. We need yellow and red. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, no way, we got red. You basically called it. You said yellow and red, and we got a red right there. Alright, we only need one more now. Normally, I think it takes people way longer to get these. Just need Old Yeller now. Thanks for the 100 kicks again, Merlot. You really don't have to be doing that. Oh, we got a white one again. Okay, so that's a duplicate. We got an egg. I think imps just have like random drops. The stuff that I think that they drop is just like stuff I would imagine an imp, if they existed in real life, they would just steal it and run off with it. You gotta save some kicks for when we mess around with it, so we can fix the alert for it. We're gonna need some to test, even if it's just like the 10 kicks, which equal like 1 cent or something. Oh, another white bead. Oh, he tallied. Dang, he's going far. He's luring me into multi. Oh no. Oh, we got yellow. That's the last one. Hell yeah. What do I drop? A hammer. Nice. Alright, we can just go turn these in and get a free amulet of accuracy. We're too high level for these guys now. I don't want none of this. Level 38 versus level 5. Alright, so Imp Catcher, I believe it said at the Wizard's Tower we have to start. Yep. Sweet. Now that I remember, I think it's actually the top floor of the Wizard's Tower. And we're really going to have to start training agility at some point too. I dread it. But it's going to help us get around a little faster. I also don't know what this placard is next to people's names. It's been on like almost every single player I look at. It's the one across that long bridge. Yeah. Yep. I actually stopped by here the other day and killed some wizards just to get the wizard top and a blue wizard hat. We don't have any bottoms yet. I don't think there's wizard bottoms. I tried looking. Let's try wizard. Looks like tops, hats, and boots. So there's no bottoms, unfortunately. I know there's like a blue robe or skirt we could wear. It's not going to give us... honestly, what is that? It's like something in the water there. Who knows? Anyway. Got a Randy. It's probably going to the Pure Essence place. Alright, we'll go to the top up here. Alright. Give me a quest. Sounds very demanding. Give me a quest, please. Oh no. OBS freaking whacked out again. Alright, let me fix my scene real quick. It's whenever freaking quest helper opens on Runelight, it just bugs out like that. So all I have to do is go to game capture. Do that. And we back. Sorry about that, guys. It turned in the 4 beads, and he does his magical enchantment. And quest complete. Easy peasy, just like that. 800 XP as well. Alright, now for the big reveal, guys. We have plus 15 magic attack, and we wear the accuracy. Plus 19. That's huge. I'm so glad we did this, actually. Who the heck is this? Split bark armor? You can just buy it here? What? I guess we need probably bottoms. Oh, 3 pieces of bark, 3 pieces of fine cloth. Okay, we're gonna pass on that. I thought it was gonna be easier than that. And plus, I don't even think we can wear it yet. Magic, armor. Yeah, we need 40 defense. We're a ways off of that. Alright, so now we gotta go to Remington, actually. And take the boat to Corsair Cove to go fight the ogresses. Hopefully we can get lucky. We're hoping for probably like a rune med helm would be an upgrade. A mithril kite shield. That'd be good. Law runes. We don't have any of those in this account. If they drop cosmics, we'll take that. Actually, I probably should have banked some of this stuff. Let me think. Is there... I think there's a bank on Corsair Cove. Let me try to look. Says there is. Guess we'll find out. I think you have to build that bank, actually, and I don't think I did that yet. We're also gonna have to train up our mining at some point. We've really neglected a lot of skills here. Alright, so it must be the cabin boy. Travel cabin boy. Whoa, what the heck? They're actually sailing around? Well, that's my first time seeing a ship sail. That's crazy. I'm so used to them just being docked like this, just sitting there and not moving. Sorry, Seagull. It was a misclick. I guess we'll put you out of your misery. Alright, we'll let you live then. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, it says the bank is here. Alright, so let's get rid of some of this junk. I don't think there's anything else we need here. Alright, we are here. So we have to make sure that we only attack the warriors because they're melee based. And we don't want to attack the shamans. Like that one. They'll mage attack us, probably kill us. Should be able to just kind of sit back and chill. So what did you guys think of Arcane 2? You like it better than the first season? You like it better compared to other animes out there? I personally liked it a lot, but I'm also heavily invested into the lore of the League of Legends characters because I have 200 something days on the game. So even if it was bad, I would be biased and probably still say I liked it. Nice and chill, just taking out these ogres or ogresses. I've not looked up their drop table or anything, so most of the things that they drop, I'll either have seen it before, because I've killed them one other time, or it's just going to be a complete surprise to me. I think that these monsters even have access to like the rare drop table too. Imagine if we got like a dragon spear or something. Or shield left half. Or is it the right half? I'm trying to remember. I know one of the shield halves you get as a drop. The other one you can buy, I think, from the Legends Guild. Got some earth runes. Probably one of the worst things they can drop, I'm guessing. Also, Ryan was helping me work on my Discord server as well last night after you guys got off. He is a beast at it. He was showing me what he did to the other Discord servers, and it's honestly really impressive. He fixed my my music bot so it can only be only play in the music channel and not just go rogue and go wherever. And then, oh, what is the other thing he did? He boosted my server, and we got it so we can do custom emojis and stuff. We have to upload everything. We got to figure out a game plan for that. But that's cool. I also boosted it, but the tier 1 versus tier 2 is like, I'm trying to remember, it's like 2 or 3 boosts for tier 1, and then tier 2 is 7 boosts, which is crazy. And then we did this thing to try to get our own custom name tags in our channel, but it turns out it's a total scam. It wants you to use 3 boosts completely separate from you boosting your channel. And it basically just wants you to pay $15 a month just to have a special name tag next to you. We're in the chat. We're in and out of the chat. Arcane was epic. I'm excited for the disc server upgrades. Yeah. Oh, we got a myth kite. Nice. That's our best in slot shield right now. I think a Addy kite drops from dragons, but that's going to be a little sketchy. So we'll be happy with this one for quite a while. Plus, when we get to the Warriors Guild, we need it for a set of full mithril, so that we can fight the armor. Yeah, no worries if you guys are busy. Just chilling, hanging out. Is Sarah still over? Or did she end up not staying the night? I don't really remember. She called me when I was at work. The accuracy is definitely helping. To be honest, I don't really notice it, but yeah. I expect it to be helping. It feels like I'm killing him so slowly anyways. Probably saved me in the ruins in the long run. No, she went home last night? Okay. Yeah, I remember she called me at work trying to get me to come over as well. And I had to explain to her, I'm like, well, that sounds fun, but I am at work till 3 in the morning, so that was a bummer. I missed out on a party. Just got the myth kite upgrade. I'm hoping we get some law runes finally. If these guys even drop, or girls technically drop law runes. 38 magic, sweet. I think 45 is our next telly. Valley. Oh, 40 for a house telly. We don't even have a house yet. Should probably look into getting one just in case. 15 prayer, let's go. Yeah, it really didn't take us that long to get this amulet accuracy. I feel like we got it like way under drop rate, like getting all the beads from the imps. I remember in the past it took a lot longer than that. We just got super lucky. I think our next magic upgrade is going to be Mystic. I'm just going to see how far off we are from that. So we got armor. The Zurich robes. I think we're gonna get clapped out if we try to kill the lizardmen. So we should probably be careful with that. Elder robes, that's wildy stuff. So mystic. So I know we can buy mystic armor in the magic guild and Yano. But we have to see what level we need to get into there. I don't think it says. Equipment.
This is my swamp. It's all ogre now.
Oh god. I was not ready for that. Normally he like whispers that into my ear, but he kind of he whispered it very loudly at me. Jeez, that spooked me honestly. Got my heart rate going. I was like falling asleep sipping on a Diet Dr. Pepper. And then Shrek comes out. Oh, we keep getting earth runes and stuff. Trying to figure out what angle I like watching better from. You know, watching my guy with his beard casting, or do we like looking out at the enemies out there? I don't know. I'll switch it up. We're gonna be here a while. We have like 2,800 more casts. It's gonna be quite a while. Hopefully we get some good stuff. I know I have nature runes in the bank. We're going to be unlocking the alchemy spells soon. Trying to find it on here. Oh, we have low level alchemy unlocked already. But high alch is... Monster Inspect? I don't think I've ever seen that spell before. Wasn't this a lunar spell? I don't remember this being on the normal spellbook. Okay, level 55 is high alch. Also these bones, I gotta switch the click to swap left click. Use it? No. Swap left click. Reset. Travis, you don't have to be doing that. Save your kicks, brother. Save your kicks. Thank you, though. We're going to be playing Ghost of Tsushima. May tune in later. Have a good stream, brother. Thank you. You guys have fun. Slay the monsters or whatever is on that game. I know it's like a samurai game and stuff. Seems pretty cool, but not something I'd probably play. You guys have fun. Hope you have a good night. I'll be streaming for quite a while, so odds are a few hours from now, I'm still going to be doing stuff on my hardcore. What the heck? That's a new spell too. Teleport boat to me. Teleports your boat to the dock nearest to you. Requires pandemonium. I have no idea what that is. They really have added new spells. That's crazy. Oh, telekinetic grab. That'll be useful too when we get law runes. Hmm. Yeah, some chaos runes, 22 of them. That's quite a lot. I'll probably save them for if we have to do a boss fight. I know there's some quests coming up where we gotta defeat high levels. I'm gonna do Grand Tree, Tree Gnome Stronghold, all those are coming up. Monkey Madness, I know is coming up. Not for a while, we gotta do some training. But we can't make chaos runes, so we're gonna have to treasure these for quite a while. Curious what this guy is. I added him from last stream I did, but he changed his name, and I don't remember Shaggy. Oh, maybe this is the guy that got muted. If he doesn't respond, we'll know that he's the one that was muted in game. There is some dude with like super cool armor and stuff. He was like a wizard. And he was flexing all of his pets and stuff, but then he was talking through the stream because he was muted in game. So I'm trying to figure out how to make it so I can left click bury these. So Rune Light, if you hold shift and right click something, you can swap the order. But it says shift click bury. It's just weird. Shift click reset. I want shift click to be drop. I don't know. I guess we'll just right click bury them. Must have been one of the settings I did at some point for when I was doing the altar and the wildy on my main. I didn't want to left click bury them, so I switched it to use, and now I don't know how to switch it back. Trying to think if there's any other gear wise we could get for magic upgrades right now. We'll take a ruby. Hopefully we can make a strength ammy someday with it. Yeah, this guy's probably busy. We'll just leave him alone. know that wizard boots would be awesome, but those are a clue scroll item. And I think those have the same drop rate as ranger boots. So that'd be kind of sad if we got wizard boots over ranger boots, although like both of them would be huge. Chef Dreamin'. Why? Who's this? Oh, you responded. Not sure. I don't. You on my. I don't know how to spell recognize. Didn't know the name. So if you don't know how to spell a word, just use a different word. So Iron Spoida, when I made this hardcore account, I was actually fishing in the Lumbridge Swamp for shrimp. And hey, 39, sweet. Yeah, so I was fishing for shrimp in the Lumbridge Swamp, and he was a fellow hardcore. And, you know, we're both kind of fresh accounts. And the other day, when I was thieving by the fruit stalls, he sent me a message saying how he died in the Lumbridge Swamp. He went underground with a candle, and it blew up, and he died. So rest in peace. He lost his hardcore status. Dragon 1536 was my oldest name. Dude, I just don't remember your name. What was... I feel like this guy, whoever he is, he double name changed. For whatever reason. I'm gonna back up, it's a little sketchy. I was trying to figure out who he was. I feel like this guy was the like Sea Wars dude. He had a name like Castle or something. But I'm not really sure. Oh, almost walked out there into our death. Oh, almost did it again. We got a double myth kite. Well, I guess I don't know what we're gonna do with the second one. Just hold on to it. Oops. Alright, we'll just let this guy be, guys. See, I'm really curious on what these things drop now. I was going to leave it a mystery, but I feel like we're getting a lot of junk. I mean, Chaos Runes are nice. Myth Kite was an upgrade. But Earth Runes, Water, Fire is kind of bad. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up real quick, guys. Alright. Ogress Warriors. Their drop table. Holy cow, that is bright. Miscellaneous runes, arrows, seeds, gems, coins. Okay, they do. They do drop rune stuff. Shaman Mask, what is that for? Rare drop obtained from Ogress Warriors. It shares the... what does it say? Shares the same defense bonuses as an Ironful Helm. Okay, what does it do though? Why would you want to wear that? So it's just like a flex item? Nature runes, sweet. Alright, they also drop coins, Rune Med, Rune Full, Rune Battle Axe, Ogre Ribs. Oh, that's for the Rag and Bone Man quest. Honestly, nothing too crazy. Looks like the Law Runes have the same drop rate as a Mithril Kite Shield. So hopefully we stop getting Myth Kites and we can get Law Runes. Yeah, hopefully we don't get a curved bone. That's 1 in 5,013. Interesting. if there's any other quests we should try to knock out today. We could just kind of go down the line. Cook's Assistant, Restless Ghost, those are easy. Sheepshear, easy. Doric's quest is easy. Pirate's Treasure, I don't know what that is. I know the Knight's Sword gets you a ton of smithing XP. So you need level 10 mining to start it though. Okay. Yeah, honestly, it'd be pretty good if we started knocking out quests. Because I'd like to get Dragon Slayer done. Or at least get to the point where we can get an anti-dragon shield. So I will be ballsy and probably go fight the blue dragons in the Taverley dungeon. Depending how I'm feeling, I may roll the dice and go kill green dragons in the wildy, but that sounds really sketchy as well. So I don't know. We'll kind of contemplate things for a while. We still got a ways before we're gonna get to that point. Druidic Ritual would be a good one to get out of the way. Oh, another Mythkite. The first one I was really happy about. The rest of them are just kind of stacking up. Might be able to get some money for it, selling it to a shop. Okay, still about 1,000 coins. It's not the worst. Let me know if 36 HP. I was just gonna let this guy chill and be on his way, but he's poking and prodding a little bit, so we'll let him figure it out for himself. Yeah, I wonder what level we're going to be when we finally do Dragon Slayer. I don't want to put it off for too long. I don't remember what level Elvarg is. I think he's in the 70s. Who knows? We'll just kind of keep slowly grinding up our stats. I know that when I do my my range grind, I want to do the Death to the Dorgeshin quest, so I could get the bone crossbow and start training range. There's a very cost-effective way to level up my range. We'll go check in on our friends on Discord and see what they're doing. Hello. Are you still here, Ryan? What are you doing? What the heck is that? I think your mic's muted. It's like an adult version of Roblox. Yeah, I have no idea where I met this guy from. I mean, I'll keep him added. Almost got 40 magic, guys. We could also start doing Slayer as well. Start leveling that up. I think we still have the poor. So some of the tasks are probably going to be pretty difficult for us. $40 magic, sweet. I just had a pop up that it auto saved a screenshot, I guess. So we can teleport to our house. We'll have to figure out how to get a house. Also, I'm honestly a big fan of this update they added so that creatures have elemental weaknesses. I know these ogresses only have a 20% weakness to earth spells, but it used to be you just want to use the best fire spell you can, pretty much. And the fire spell always did the most damage. Slowly chipping away at our prayer level as well. It is going to be a journey before we get to 43 prayer. But we're not rushing anything. We're not going to break our back grinding out stuff. Just kind of slow and steady. You know, we're going to enjoy every step of the way. Second I start getting bored or hating my life, then we'll probably take a break from it. But everything is still really new and fresh right now. It's kind of fun not really knowing what to do next. You know, there's just so many possibilities. Another mithril kite. Filling up our whole inventory with these things. Gosh, if I AFK'd in the wrong spot, these guys are gonna clobber me. We do have 2,400 more casts. I don't know if we'll stay here that whole time. I'd like to get at least one Law Rune drop, and then probably like a Rune Medhelm drop. You know, if we get like a bonus one of like a Rune Full Helm, or you know, another rune piece, that'd be awesome as well. But realistically, once we just hit a couple of those things, we'll move on to the next thing. Getting really good XP here. Gosh, it sounds kind of ballsy as well, but like the Tazar people, we could safe spot them over the vents and try to get a obsidian cape. But I might get my cheeks clapped with that. They can hit like 25s, I think. That'd be a massive upgrade, though. If I had to guess, I bet those creatures are weak to water spells. Another mithril kite, dang. Well, does anyone want a mithril kite shield? We got freaking 5 of them now. We also need to go grind out 75,000 coins and get that crystal from the wizard's tower. So I guess the way the crystal works is that if you disconnect from the game, it'll teleport you away to safety. And my internet is usually pretty unstable, especially late night. Trying to think of what my favorite skill to train would be. I mean, normally I would say thieving with the rogue's outfit. Especially the Varlamore pickpocket method in the houses. But I pretty much grinded thieving only for the 3rd hardcore in a row in 4 days. So kind of don't want to do that. Trying to think of something that's going to help us out later on as well. I gotta stop sitting weird in my chair. My back keeps getting these knots in it because I'm sitting all crooked, giving it's self-induced scoliosis. I do like my gaming chair though. I have the what is it? Secret Lab Omega, I think the 2021 edition. It's a sweet chair. It was very expensive at the time. But the way I have my webcam set up is so it crops out the background. So like you guys can't see my chair, but you know, there's like a headrest behind me and whatever. I just think it looks cleaner that way. That is our first salmon and limpet seed. Wow. What the heck? It's like a double drop. We'll take it. I know this limpet seed is going to be useful someday for herblore training. But we haven't even started farming yet. We're just a little baby account. Trying to think if there's any free-to-play quests that are worthwhile for a reward. I mean, I know the Knight's Sword is huge. I don't remember if there's any smithing requirement to it, though. Because we could get 10 mining to start it pretty quickly. I'm assuming 10 mining is what you need to mine the bluerite ore. But it'll boost our smithing all the way up to like level 20 or something. Maybe that's what we'll have to do. We'll have to go grind out 10 mining real quick. Probably just go to... Well, there's the mining pit south of Iraq. Yeah, I guess south of Iraq, both sides, there's a mining pit. We probably won't hold on to the ore. We'll just drop it. But we're pretty much stuck to mining tin and copper for a bit. I mean... essence, clay, copper. Yeah, so all this basic stuff. I mean, someday we'll have to get clay because I want to make house tabs, but you know, that's, like I said, far down the road. Ooh, a diamond. That is our first diamond on this account. Gosh, we probably need high crafting to cut it too. Jewelry. Oh boy, 43. Well, technically, if we get 43 crafting, then we could make a power ammy. Well, actually, no, I think it's higher than that. Because that's just to cut the diamond, that's not to make it into an amulet. Yeah, okay, 70 crafting. Yeah, that ain't happening, guys. That is way up there. I feel like we'll be using the Amulet of Accuracy for quite a while. Well, actually... So our mage is climbing a little higher, so for Diamond Enchant, level 57, if we do the Varlamore Citizens and use the keys to get into their houses, we can get jewelry from that. So if we're lucky, we could get a diamond amulet from one of the wardrobes or something. And then we could just enchant it with 57 magic. That might be worth doing. I mean, if you guys have any suggestions in the chat, just let me know. Watermelon seed. I think the rune items are pretty rare from these people. It's like around 1 out of 100. And I don't know how many we've killed total. Maybe like 30 of them. I know if, when we were killing fire giants, we got the rune simi way under drop rate. I think we killed... So the drop rate is 1 out of 128 for a rune sim. And we got it in like 50 kills, I think. That was last stream we did, actually. And we actually had a major scare happen right after we got the rune simi as well. We basically went to attack the next fire giant, and then my internet disconnected. So there's a chance we could have died. But good thing we had some viewers kind of just hanging out in the area as well. Wind blast. Yeah, the that teleport crystal might honestly be my next priority to get, just because I know my internet's gonna be kind of sketchy soon. Got quite a few chaos runes now. Yeah, maybe we'll go to the Valamore Citizens for a bit. Get 75,000. You know, we'll also go into their houses and do thieving and all that. But, you know, with the money we get, we'll just save up and buy that crystal. So that'll save it'll basically save my life if I disconnect. I got like 50 things going through my head and what to do next with this account. There's like a massive checklist that I could really do anything at any point. It's just what makes the most sense. And I think that getting the 75,000 and getting that crystal is probably the safest way to go. We can go knock some quests out. Just gonna keep training up as we go. I know Druidic Ritual would be a really good one to unlock. Then we could go train on some Chaos Druids as well. I guess we'll look at the requirements for Druidic Ritual as well. So there's no requirements? Okay. Oh, that's just right into the Falador Taverley area. I'm just hoping to get one Law Rune drop before we get out of here, boys. The teleports around the game are going to be so nice. We'll have to use them very sparingly. I mean, we have Home Telly to get to Lumbridge, and we have our Chronicle to get to Varrock. But Falador would be a nice telly as well. Plus, we could work on getting a house, and we could go put the house portal... Well, I think it might be based off your construction level now that I think of it. I think we might only be stuck in Remington for quite a while. That's like the starter house portal. Maybe they've opened it into other areas. Oh, you built your boat? Whoa, that's crazy. That's kind of cool, a dragon cannon. Huh. Uh-oh. Gotta get the bones. So to get to Valimar, we gotta use our Chronicle to get to Varrock. We gotta take the bird over to get to Valimar. I could try to thieve for the keys and stuff to make the money. I think it'd be, honestly, I think it's a little slower, but we also get a chance at getting the jewelry as well. I know if we go and do the fancy wine method that we did earlier, get like 3 inventories of wines and we get like 60k. I don't know, I'll probably try to go the route that we get the jewelry as well. But if it's like way too slow, then I'll just go pick up the wines at the Hunters Guild. Let's see what other cool soundtracks we got. Really don't have a lot of these unlocked. Come on, we just need some law runes, please. It's like 1 out of 16 for drop rate. Might be taking this new job, by the way, guys. The hours are going to be weird. It's going to be, well, I still have to talk to some people to make it official, but it's been offered to me. So it's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, overnights, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. So it's basically 36 hours a week, but you do it in 3 days, and then you have 4 days off. That sounds sweet, dude. I mean, those days that I work are going to be very long, but having 4 days off, I think that's worth the trade-off. And I do other side gigs as well to make money. So being 4 hours under 40 hours a week isn't the worst thing for me. And who knows, they might tweak the hours a little bit. Like maybe I work 13 hours a day or something. I don't know. I still have to talk to them and figure it out. We had an actual root this time instead of a seed. Just Farcast and Ogress. Let me know if the music's too loud, guys. Alright, at this point, we've used 1,500 casts here. We're almost halfway through it. I'm kind of feeling like I need to do something else. So, as soon as we get law runes, we're out. We're dipping. Cosmics. Okay, we need those for enchanting. I think those are the first cosmic runes on this account. So that's a W. is one of my favorite RuneScape soundtracks. Flute Salad. I actually totally missed the Halloween event as well. So I'll have to... Hopefully we're still alive for the Christmas event. I mean, that's the plan, but things happen. There's new information available from the tutor in Lumbridge. Like what? I don't know, maybe we'll have to swing by Lumbridge and find out. Actually, the only time I've gotten 99 magic has been on Deadman mode. And that's where you get ×5 experience, right? On my main account, I only have level 96 in the main game. But that's basically high enough to do whatever you want. I don't think there's anything else you upgrade between 96 and 99. Like, there's no spells you unlock. There's nothing as far as I remember. Maybe there's something weird on, like, the Arceus spellbook or something. Alright, I'm hoping I get like 10 law runes from this skill. We've actually gotten quite a few magic levels while we've been here as well. I don't quite remember what level we were when we showed up. I think like 35 maybe? Got some death runes. That's a new rune. I think we have some of those in the bank actually though. I'm just gonna have every rune in the game in our inventory before we leave here. Yeah, we have been here for quite a while, guys. Enough to get 5 mithril kites, all these runes. We started with 3,500 cast, roughly. And we've been getting air and minder and drops, so they've been replenishing a little bit. But we've been here for quite a while. I turn these down to 1%. Oh, so we got the sandwich lady. Please give me a stale baguette. Please. Oh, we have a pie. Okay. There we go. It's a meat pie. I think we need one of these for a quest. I'm gonna hold on to it actually. Oh, it does let me equip the arrows. You know, we only have level 1 range, so we can't even fire these arrows, but it still lets me equip them. Also, we have a clue scroll. Or no, we need... Yeah. So... Druidic Ritual. Clue scroll. We need a herring. What else do we need? Just trying to make a list for us so we can stick to our goals, guys. Oh, just auto-equip them off the ground. That's crazy. That's a really useful thing. Okay. Clue scroll. Possibly Knight Sword. We need level 10 mining. Wouldn't take that long to get, though. Yeah, we'll do 75k for crystal. Okay, so we'll do these 3 things. I'm just going to leave it in the chat as a reminder. And we've only done... Let's see, filter it. Oh, gotta be careful about that. I've only done like 4 quests so far, maybe 5. So I just looked up the drop rate of the Obsidian Cape from the Tazar people, and it's 1 out of 512. That's freaking crazy. I may have misread it, but I think they're 40% weak to water spells. So, I mean, it's definitely doable. It's just, it's way sketchier than this. Like, there's an actual chance we die at the Tazar place. Plus, I think it's multi-combat as well, so we could just get trolled. Like, if we're fighting something, you know, like we're safe spotting one of them, we spend like 5 minutes like whittling it down to low health. Someone could just run up and kick it and just grief it. Because as an Iron Man, you have to do 100% of the kill by yourself. If someone helps out, you don't get the drop for it. Alright, how many more kills do you think we should do for these guys? I'm thinking I do 2 more. And if I don't get the law runes, we'll probably just move on to the next task. Could always come back later at some point. But we've been here for quite a while now. That'd be really cool if we got a Obsidian Cape as a drop, though. That'd be our best in slot cape for melee until we get a fire cape. And I'm not a pro at the fight cave, so I know it'd take me quite a while. Probably, gosh, man. Hopefully we can have prayer points, or make prayer potions and stuff before we make an attempt. Come on. Got some seeds. Alright, last attempt. Here we go. Almost there. Ah, chaos runes. Alright. Well, we tried, guys. We're gonna move on to the next thing. We'll definitely come back and try to get some law runes here in the future. So for now, we need to go... I'm trying to remember. Let's go for the 75k first. So we'll go to... Yeah. Yep. Okay. I thought I went to the wrong place for a sec. We have to go here to then take the bird travel thing to Varlamore. So Charlie the Tramp, that's our challenge scrolls for him. He wants us to get a herring. So we're going to have to get, I think, level 10 fishing. Yep, just level 10. That should be pretty quick. Oh, we have a lot more money than I thought. Holy cow. Just throw everything in the bank quick. Yeah, I literally don't think we need anything. We're gonna need some food, that's for sure. So we go to this guy over here. Alright, so... trying to remember the best spot for this. I think the bazaar is decent. There we go. So we got to make sure we're pickpocketing the wealthy citizens. We get 85 coins a grab, so it's honestly better than I remember. Every so often the kids dance. Where is he? This guy, the child. And he'll distract the people so you can pickpocket it for free. You cannot be caught for like 10 or 15 seconds. So right now, we're going to walk up to this kid. Yep. So this wealthy citizen, we can just keep pickpocketing them for free, and they will not catch us because this kid's distracting them. Look at that XP just piling in. Oh, did I DC? Oh, okay. Alright, we'll go back to our dude that we marked over here. Eventually, when we get level 50 agility, we'll get the rogue's outfit, so we get double loot here. Trying to go after the keys. I don't think we got any yet. We had a full inventory when we started. So I was thinking maybe something dropped onto the ground. Does not look like it. Oh, he's distracted again. Okay. So this is like my favorite way of training thieving. Well, the second half of this. This is the first half where you can just AFK, pickpocket these guys. Second half is when you get the keys, you can go into their houses, and then you just basically AFK loot the house for like 3 to 5 minutes or something. There we go. So we got 1 key. Just back and relax. Let the thieving XP come in. I think we'll try to get 3 keys so we can do a full rotation. There we go, we got 3. You just got to pay attention to which wealthy citizen walks over to the kid, because that's the only one that you can pickpocket for free when the kid distracts them. All the other ones basically ignore the kid, and it's just a random one each time. Oh, we got a clue scroll. That's awesome. That was my first easy clue for this account. Hopefully we can do it. Alright, I think that's enough. We're going to try to go for the houses now. So we want to find... We can unmark this guy. Untag. We have to find the lady. Trying to remember. So she's in her house, this lady. So we want to mark her. We'll go to the other houses. We'll swing by the bank first, just get this cash out of our inventory. So I think if you get caught, they take some of the money away from you. Alright, we'll bring the keys. So this guy's home too, so we mark him. So technically the only house that we could break into is this one. There's already a couple players in here. Oh, we can't even talk to him. He's the guy that he walks out here somewhere. Trying to see if we can find him. Oh, it's probably this guy. So I'll start going back to his house. So I mark all these people so that when I'm thieving from the house, I can visually see when they're coming. I know that the kid whistles and stuff, but you know, there's been times where I haven't been paying attention that closely, and I get caught when I'm in the house. I have so few keys. I'm just gonna wait for a fresh cycle before I go into one of the houses, because like I could go unlock it now and go in, but because he's right there, he might just walk over within the next like 10 seconds. And the way it's set up is these guys are on a rotation, so when you can thieve from this house at the end, these two people that I marked previously are home. When this guy gets home in his house, one of the other two leave. So there's always one house available. So I guess we'll just keep pickpocketing in the meantime. Is there any wealthy citizens over here? What's this, check? Is that a new option? So Victor, this guy, okay. So basically, as soon as he walks away, you can go break in. And that's what everyone's doing. So we use the key, we get in, you can just loot anything. Basically just AFK for a bit. And every once in a while, there will be a certain chest or wardrobe that has an arrow on it, and if you go loot that one, you get a bunch of bonus XP. And then when the guy comes back home, we gotta jump out the window and hide. So we don't directly get coins from doing this. We get valuables, and we can trade them for coins through someone standing over there. So there we go. Something shiny over there.
1337 Ryan is now following.
Yo, 1337 Ryan. Thanks for the follow, man. We're just getting some cash. Realistically, what I'm doing, man, is just getting 75,000 coins so that I can go buy that crystal from the wizard tower. And that's just so that if I disconnect in my hardcore again, I don't die. A couple days ago, I disconnected at Fire Giants, and I almost got clapped out. I don't have a good track record with hardcores. I've lost 2 of them in 4 days, so hoping this one lasts for quite a while. Let's go to the wardrobe. Got a big chunk of XP from that. I have the tile marked by the window too, just so I know where the exit is. kind of got a to-do list typed out in our chat box down here. Some things to help us stay on track for tonight. So you might be coming back home now. Yep. So we gotta click the window, get out. And it should be on a rotation. So the lady at the end down here should be the one leaving next. Yep. Need to get a few things from the bazaar. So we basically just wait for her to leave. Go up to the door. And we hop in. Just like that. That's why these keys are so nice to get. Just way more chill. But I know if we get caught, like we don't leave the house in time before the person comes back, she takes some valuables. I don't know how many, but we do take a loss. We don't get killed. We might take some damage. I don't quite remember. It's been a while. You always want to go to the chests that have the arrow above it. 630 XP just for clicking on that. Normally we get 45. Sup, is this real? What do you mean, man? Why did you call me 1337? Because that's what it says your kick name is, man. You gotta say the word. I mean, you're the one that made your name, man. No, 1337 is not 1337. So what does it say? You haven't played RuneScape for that long? No, I've been playing, dude. I started playing in like 2007. It's Leet speak. Let's. Oh shit, we gotta bless. That's a lot of prayer XP in that, I think. Leet speak. Honestly, man, I don't remember. But I'm kind of retarded, so maybe it's something most people would understand. So sorry, man. Things I remember from back in the day are if you get a good drop, you say woot, like W-O-O-T. The Europeans spelled it W-E-W-T for whatever reason. I remember on the calculator, like 80085 or whatever's, you know, the word for breasts. I don't know what's going to get me banned on YouTube, so I got to be careful what I say. I already got shadow banned on TikTok day one, my very first upload. I was able to appeal it and get it up and running again, but I thought that was kind of silly. Right? The old calculator trick. I know, man. They are freaking massive. But it's because I have it set up so that my combat hits are massive as well. And it really helped me out for PKing and stuff because it predicts your hit and it tells you what the hit splat's going to be. So if you're going to go AGS spec someone to 70, you don't have to look at your XP drop and see like, oh, it's like 385 XP. That's about like a 51 or something. It literally just tells you what it is. So that, oh Oh, we got an emerald necklace. Sweet. It's our first piece of jewelry. But I guess in turn, it makes all of your other XP drops gigantic as well. And it's easy to do. You just go to the customizable XP drops plugin on the side. So I get how it's like distracting, and I apologize for that, but I like it too much to change it back, honestly. But yeah, it's probably the biggest XP drops you've ever seen, right? It's definitely above average, right? Yeah, that's right. You go tell everyone I have the biggest XP drops. The biggest you've ever seen. More than you could handle. You youngins and your plugins. Well, I ain't that young. 29 years young, man. I don't feel old. I honestly feel my age, maybe a little younger than that. But my my hair falling off my head and a big beard makes me feel a little older. Me too. I'm a 96er. Yep, same, man. See, 96 is a weird year because it's like, depending who you ask, it's like the cutoff between a millennial and Gen Z. Oh, we gotta get out of here. I still honestly relate with millennials far more than Gen Zs. I think this guy leaves next. We'll just wait. We'll wait for him. Nothing suspicious here. We're just waiting for him to walk away at his front door. And we're going to go for it. They're unsure what to call us. Yeah, that's true, man. It's just like a weird gap in history, I guess. You can kind of call yourself whatever, you know, like, just kind of depends how you're raised and you grew up. I feel like the city boys and whatever would definitely relate with Gen Z a little better. We were all raised by our older cousins or older brothers and shit. We know the gangsta stuff, right? I remember back in the day, it was like a fun, cool thing to play RuneScape. I mean, it still is, but you know, like all of my cousins were playing, my brothers, all the neighbor kids. You know, we'd get home from school, hop on RuneScape. I mean, we were like newbie as hell. But ooh, Emerald Amulet. We're hoping for a diamond one so we can get an Amulet of Power. Or a ruby for Amulet of Strength. Either one. Yeah, everyone at school played. Dude, I remember in elementary school, in like our little class pod area, there's a couple computers that during reading time or whatever, I don't know, like if you got your homework done or something early, you could just hop on the computer. And I was playing RuneScape at school. I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. I remember taking my friend to the library and bypassing the internet locks on the kids' computers, Control-Alt-Delete using Round Open Internet Browser. Dang, dude. You knew a lot back then. Making him an account. See, I remember when they added like the blocks to certain websites and whatever. I did not know how to get past it, but I was friends with like a techie guy, and he ended up like installing like a proxy browser or something onto my school account so that I could access anything. And I was a little sketched out about it, but I mean, I never got in trouble for it. I'm sure if they would have found out, I could have gotten in trouble. But, you know, it's not like I was doing anything really bad. I was just gaming. Hop out, go to the next house. You could use the vTunnel proxy. There was like schoolhelpforstudents.com. Miniclip, addicting games, brush shootout. Yeah, addicting games, dude. That was a big one for me. Addictinggames.com. That was before like people had smartphones with all the apps and everything. Yeah, everyone had like, well, I mean, I didn't have a phone for a long time till like late middle school, but elementary it was like basically you just hop on the computer to game. Miniclip was the #1 advertiser. RuneScape though. See, I learned about RuneScape through a childhood friend. I don't think I ever saw any ads for it. Maybe I did one time when I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh! On like a Saturday morning. I remember seeing ads for like Adventure Quest a lot. But I don't... Maybe I saw one for RuneScape at some point. But yeah, I learned through a friend of a friend kind of thing. And what's funny too is, you know, he got me to play the game. We weren't like that good of friends, and like his older brothers played. And I actually, when I was honestly around this level back in 2007, his older brother lured me into the wildy and killed me. And I lost like a partial Addy set to him, and I was just devastated. I was like, he's a meanie. Yeah, I got wrecked. That's how you learn early not to trust people playing this game. You know, some people learn in real life, you know, and they get absolutely brutalized. But no, I feel like our generation who played RuneScape, they learned the life lessons early. Yes, it protects us as adults. So we don't... Yes, exactly. Adventure Quest Battalion. I just logged in my account the other day. It was like 15 years. What the heck? That game's still a thing? I totally thought that fell off and died like Club Penguin. You played a lot of Habbo Hotel as well as... Probably don't remember that. No, I don't. I unfortunately don't know what that is, man. Bush Shootout. Oh, Bush Shootout. Let me Google that quick. See, I played a lot of things. Bush Shootout. Oh God, like George W. Bush. Okay. I don't think I played that. I was trying to think of what it was you were describing. Jeez. It's called Battle something. It was a site to actor Adventure Quest. Okay. Bush Shootout was on Miniclip. It was some crazy flash cave. I played in like 4th grade. Yeah, totally appropriate for a 4th grader, right? That is wild. I don't think I played Bush Shootout. Was this you, man? Yeah, I had anyone, man, that tunes into my streams. Some of these people I know in real life, most of them have just hopped in through the streams and stuff. Just wanted to flex my name. Yeah, it's a cool name. It's probably rare. See, I'm hardcore Baldi 3 because my first 2 hardcores died. So this is our 3rd attempt. I actually got it in 2016 clear out. My first name is 1C3 Cream. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't have any rare names or anything. My main's name is Bearded Baldi, which I'm surprised I was able to get that. Like, literally exact spelling as my channel. Except no space in the middle, because I couldn't do a space to fit all the characters. Bearded Baldi, that goes hard. Well, it's Baldi with an I, the same as my, what do you call it? Channel spelling. But I think it's great, because it's the same as my YouTube, same as my Kick. What are you doing in game, man? World 301. Are you free to play? 301's the free to play world. Just logged in after 47 days. Yeah, I quit. Oh, rip. You get lured or something? Scammed? Hacked? Yeah, to be honest, man, my main account, so I'm level 124. I'm almost maxed combat, nowhere near max stats. A freaking 61 rune crafting. But I paid for a full year membership and I logged on maybe twice throughout that whole year just because, like, that little flame that was my passion for the game was kind of like dying out a little bit. But starting over on a hardcore account, man, has totally like reinvigorated that. Level 3 ban. My level 3 got banned? What the heck? Well, I want to get back into it, but I'm pissed off. Well, I would be too. What did it get banned for? I used to make fun of people for saying I got banned for botting. I didn't even bot. That it fucking happened. Oh, rip. Well, that sounds like a fuck around and find out kind of thing, right? We sell all the valuables to this guy. $477. Dang, 26k. We'll take it. Alright, that's definitely enough for that crystal. World 301 Lumbridge. Everyone sits around the oak tree by the gate and cuts it and puts it in the forester campfire. It's like a group chat. That's cool, man. The oak tree is by the general store, I'm assuming. It's honestly been a while since I swung by there. Oh, dude, we can turn this into a magic amulet. Hold on. What do we need for that? So sapphire, cosmic, and a water rune. So we got cosmic, water rune, sapphire amulet. This should turn into a magic amulet. We have currently a accuracy. So let's enchant this. So now I have an amulet of magic. Okay. So we went from, okay, this is pretty good all around. +4 magic to +10. Nice. So if we go back to those ogresses, we'll be able to hit a lot harder now. Or at least a lot more accurate. After getting 75 woodcutting, 75 fire making on that same tree, I got banned for macro. And I'm like, oh, okay, it's just a mistake. So I appealed, it got denied. Made me realize their bot banning system is crap. Well, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I actually got one account banned that was a false ban for macroing. It was when I was playing the original Deadman mode on my friend's account. I was using it to mine coal in the, like, underneath Valador in the mines. And I got like probably like 300 coal in one night. And that's all I did. I just clicked back and forth the rocks, went up to the bank, banked it, and they banned me for macroing the next day. And I was like, well, this is retarded, honestly. And my friend had already quit, so I was using his account to play. So I was like, I can't even appeal this because I didn't even make this account. Used to bot back in the day 10 years ago, and nowadays I'm an adult, enjoy the grind. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm playing hardcore, man. I enjoy the grind too. Apparently, if you do the same action over and over, even if you're real, they say, sorry, buddy. Yep. Oh, man, I'm a part of some forums and stuff on Facebook, and, you know, I've seen posts on Reddit. It's like, everyone thinks that all of their bans are legit. I can promise you, just because I've experienced it firsthand, they mess up. They definitely do. I would say most of them are accurate, but, you know, unfortunately to the average player, it's like, you know, there's been like really popular YouTubers and stuff that have gotten accounts banned. They throw a fit and whatever, and then it gets unbanned the next day. But to the people that have no, you know, like no pull or no recognition at all, like, good luck getting your account back. It's just gone. Yeah, I have to pull on YouTube and be able to appeal it. Yeah, dude. I mean, like, if I got banned, I'd be like, you know, like, really? Okay. And I would for sure make a video about it. But, you know, like, I feel bad for, you know, guys like you or whatever that, you know, maybe you don't make YouTube videos or you don't stream and you're just kind of screwed. Like, if it happens to you, like, it's definitely a low chance, but you just might as well kiss your account goodbye. Why did you? Oh, I thought you changed your name. I was trying to figure out who this other guy is. I don't want to do another 12-hour grind. Yeah, I understand, man. All right, I'll send you a message back. I didn't respond to the other one. Yeah, it's this game is very grindy. Definitely is. I mean, more so in the later levels than the early game. Ryan is my 1 defense peer. 1 through 3 or 7 is 99 strength Zerg peer. Dang, dude. Hey, maybe you should try the oversized freaking XP drop thing. Probably help you PKing. Yeah, I feel you too, honestly, man. PKing, like, I freaking died at LMS bots and stuff. Like, it's so sweaty nowadays. Like, I remember back in like 2013, around there, 2012. Like, it was honestly really fun to PK because everyone was terrible. I was bad. People I were fighting were bad. Made it more level playing field. If someone that's as skilled as they are at the game nowadays went back and PK'd in like that era, they would be literally unkillable, dude. After watching Oda Block, I switches. I enjoy the game more in full size mode in HD instead of classic. Oh, okay. See, I like the classic mode like this. It's more nostalgic for me. This is how I kind of remember the client being when I first started playing. Where did the wealthy citizen go? That's when I dropped my last PK vid, huh? The numbers were times 10. Wait, you have a YouTube channel too? What's your channel called, dude? I'll check it out. Do you use animation smoothing? I don't know what that is, man. Is that a RuneScape client thing? I'm guessing I don't use it if I don't know what it is. You're on RuneLite? Yep. I'm on RuneLite. I have 7 YouTube channels, but a bunch of old RuneScape ones. Why do you have 7 channels, man? What the heck? I have 2, but I only really upload on one of them. Because I have a gaming channel like this, and then I have an outdoors channel that I have to basically edit a bunch of videos of me hunting or going to the boundary waters and stuff, putting on that. But dude, it is way more work editing the real life videos than it is stuff like this. Go to the plugins already installed, animation smoothing. A lot of people don't like it, but I love it. Okay. So you're gonna see the stream black out for a second. You'll still see me, but the RuneLite's gonna black out. Whenever I freaking click on the sidebar of RuneLite, the screen goes black, and you'll see what I mean. Yep, just like that. So it's called animation smoothing. Okay, I'll favorite that, turn it on, see what it does. Do you have auto HDR enabled? That might be why. What is HDR? HDR. I don't use... Oh, it's a Windows setting. I don't know. I can look into it. I know how to fix it, though. I basically just have to go into my freaking game capture and then click something else and then click back. It's like this. We should be back. Yep. But what did you call it? If your monitor is HDR, it sets certain apps to go in and out of full screen and stuff, but don't bother with it. Now just get back into the game. Okay. Where will I notice this the most? Okay, I guess walking too. It looks a little less clunky. Like do a dance. Okay. Here, I'll dance after this guy walks away because it's free XP right now. Oh, dude, thieving. What the heck? That looks different. Weird. Yeah, I noticed that when I reached for him. It looked completely different. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool. I might keep it this way. All right, so... Oh, yeah, 100%. It is not freaking... Oh, my arm's detached. You see that? What the heck? Let's see it from the back. Oh my gosh. Dude, my arm's gonna come flying off and hit that kid in the face. It's funny. Alright. It's kind of cool. I'll keep it. It's easiest. I think it's easiest is just the dance. Okay. It just smooths out the frames and the movement. Back in the day, it was super choppy, you know. Some people enjoy that. Yeah, dude. Well, I mean, I've been playing with it being choppy forever, and I noticed the difference, like, immediately. I think it looks good. I wonder how it's going to change things for combat, like me fighting bosses or, like, shooting my bow. probably just going to look better overall. I think it just breathes new life into an old game. Yeah, dude, definitely. You see people with that enabled, I'm like, what the fuck, they have supercomputers? Well, I guess it's just a public rune light setting now. Right? Yeah, simple setting of rune light. Well, I appreciate you showing that to me, man. I'll definitely keep that on. Makes it look a lot cleaner. I go back and forth between 117 HD plugin and not have used that one. I have used the 117 HD one. Went the wrong way, by the way. I like this look a little better, honestly. I know it's way more blocky and way worse graphics, but to me, I just like it better. I like the smooth animation though. That's a big upgrade. Sweet. So we'll bring our money. Bring our chronicle. We're gonna have to buy more pages for this as well. We need an axe, a tinderbox, a net. It's gonna have to buy fishing stuff. These are just notes for myself. Alright, so we'll go to Lumbridge. We're gonna go buy that crystal, so if we DC, it'll save our life. I turn it on and off randomly. Okay. Use the 170 HD without shadows though, because it keeps the same old school vibe. You don't get that RS3 stuff. Yeah, dude, I noticed like, so my first time doing Theater of Blood actually was with the 117 HD client, and it made it so dark, dude. Like it was wild. Like even just like by the bank over there at Theater of Blood, like it was crazy. There's certain stuff that's way too freaking dark, yeah. Gosh, I trying to figure out too who to talk to buy this crystal. My friend said it was somebody in the Wizard's Tower. So I guess we'll just start at the top and work our way down. Maybe it's this guy. There's an HD Minimap plugin too that you like, but that's another optional. All right. Yeah, I kind of like the classic look. But I think that if you were to play full screen and, you know, like not the classic layout like me, the HD looks really good because you can just see really far as well. All right, so it's clearly not either of those guys. Maybe it's this person. This guy's just old and delirious. All right. Maybe it's the guy in the basement? Or no, we'll try the split bark guy up here. Wait, Rick, who's this guy? Oh, escape crystal, okay. Okay, we gotta learn more about it. The song's a banger. Yeah, dude, Autumn Voyage, I love it. Really like the classical soundtracks they have. Oh, you wear it in the ring slot. Oh, okay. Dude, I'm trying to figure out how to use this thing. I've never like seen this before. I've just heard about it. Nice kick description. You know what you're doing. I meet a lot of people who don't even attempt to make their stuff look nice. Yeah, dude. That, and honestly, so all of those things below my kick, wiki it before you waste 75. I already spent 75k on it, so I kind of already did waste it. But yeah, my kick, dude, that took me freaking like 2 months to set up. All of those little boxes at the bottom are clickable and functional as well. I spent a lot of time doing that, so I appreciate you noticing that, man. And what's crazy, dude, is like I have barely any followers on Kick, and I started my Kick stuff before YouTube. So like it's just so hard to grow on Kick, dude. But I see people with freaking like 2,000 followers on Kick, and their whole thing is just dick. Like there's nothing there, you know? It's like they half-assed put a description with no I forget what those things are. No like pictures or anything below it, and it's all like it just says like hi or something. Yeah, Kick is a wild one though. Yeah, dude. Going against the grain with it, but hopefully Kick will be something someday. Dude, I'm just kind of nervous about this auto. Now, auto activate if you take damage after 3-minute period of inactivity, you can customize the duration 2 and 300. I need to watch a video on this, man. I feel like I'm gonna freaking waste it. I'll disable auto telly. Oh, gotta turn that back on. So we want it to act as a ring of life. Yes, we do. Okay, so all right, we're gonna stop messing with it. We're just gonna wear it, and tonight after stream, I'll just watch a video on it and learn how to use it. Kick is a wild one. You have to get some views on YouTube for RS to get RS views on Kick. Yeah, honestly, man, it's kind of backwards like that. But there's a way larger audience for YouTube versus Kick. You know, even Kick versus the Purple app, there is you know, Kick, there's like 500 people watching a certain category, and then the purple app there'd be, 10,000 or something. Like, there's just not many people on the Kick platform. But it's growing. I mean, Rust just partnered with Kick, so there's Rust drops coming out. I actually have almost 2,000 hours in Rust, and I got most of the drops so far. Alright, so we need fishing stuff, so we're going to take the money, go over to Port Sarum, buy some fishing stuff. Alright, so this guy, however you save his name, Garant. So we're gonna need, we're just gonna buy a little bit of everything just so we have it. So we have a small net, harpoon, lobster pot. How many is this? 100? Okay. And then should add for now. Alright, I think we're good to start our fishing grind. So we're gonna have to fish shrimps for a bit. Yep, so shrimps, and then we'll go up to sardines and herring. Yo, man, not as crowded as the other night. Yeah, man, everyone's chilling on the weekend. They're hanging out with their friends and all that, and I'm went 22. I figured because you hopped in the stream right away. Yeah, hopefully the internet's not going to disconnect tonight. I did buy a safety crystal though, so it'll act as a ring of life when I DC, or if I DC. So we have a. Ooh, I have an easy clue scroll as well. Easy. All right, let's check it out. I don't think we have any of that stuff. Emerald. Oh, we do have an emerald amulet. Okay. Okay, but is it within the fence? Okay, it's actually outside, so this might be doable. All right, we will keep that in mind. We have a beginner clue that we're literally one step away from the casket. There's a challenge. So we have to bring Charlie a raw herring. Charlie is the beggar in Varrock. Okay, so we're going to bring the Chronicle with us. And before I forget, we're going to buy a bunch of pages. Sure, we'll just load up. Gotta be careful, man. That's how I died on my first hardcore, or second hardcore, actually. Master Farmer. We just have a little checklist of stuff at the bottom, just so we can kind of stay on track. Alright, so we gotta go to Lumbridge. But we're on cooldown. We can just fish here, I suppose. We can just bank most of this. So we need a fishing net. Cash tag is looking juicy, man. Yeah, dude. My friend Defect Dick, he told me about these freaking wines on Varlamore. They're in the Hunters Guild. It's wherever Varlamore is. Kingdom of Varlamore. So right here, Hunters Guild. You can just walk right in. There's no level requirement to be in this area. Upstairs in this house, there is a rare type of wine that sells for 700 coins each to a wine. Oh, what the heck did I click? How do we get to the surface? Anyways, you sell the wine for 700 GP each. So I got like 100 of them and made like 80,000. But we got a couple clue scrolls to do. So trying to get level 10 fishing so we can, finish the beginner clue, our first clue scroll on this whole entire account. And then maybe we'll try to tackle that easy clue after. But yeah, we got to get level 10 fishing. So we can cross some of the stuff off. We bought fishing stuff. Gotta get the clue scroll for the herring still. That's awesome. So much more new ways from stuff when I was started my iron. Yeah, dude, I was honestly surprised by that. I was so skeptical as well. I was like, what? That kind of sounds too good to be true. I'm like, is there enemies there? Are you trying to trick me into dying again on my hardcore? Like, no, dude, it's a thing. But there's a lot of people doing that same method. So there's basically bots fighting you for the wine. So you basically just got to hop worlds faster and take them before they get it. I'll turn off the split chat just because I have my my kick chat showing up in the bottom left and it's just overlapping the messages a little bit. Oh, where'd it go? I should be able to see your messages down here. Hey, Big Dog's on. Okay, yeah, it shows down here. But yeah, dude, we're still alive, luckily. Maybe we won't be by tomorrow, but as of right now, in the moment, we are still alive. We still have our hardcore status. And this is definitely going to take a while to get level 10 fishing. Okay, at least we can go to bait fishing once we get level 5. Yay, level 5. Fishing sardines. Can we use this fire? Hopefully. Hopefully. Yes. Sweet. We burned half of them, but it's okay. Alright, so we need the bait and the regular rod. I find these overlays annoying sometimes. Just a bald man with a beard fishing. Maybe this wasn't the wisest decision, because it's probably going to take longer to catch a sardine, even though we'll get more XP for it. So we're getting 10 XP for shrimp. Okay, we get 20 for sardine. Yeah, so far it ain't that bad. What the heck is that? 5 Tiffany? Oh, that's probably the bot I reported. I know we lost you, man. Oh, go back to bait. Grind has been good. And yeah, we really should train up our hunter too. There's all these imps flying around us. Zambrano's back online. We lost him for a minute. Like, I just noticed there's a skeleton there. Treacherous rock. I guess you really wouldn't want to take a big boat like that close to shore, though. Rest in peace to those guys. Glad to hear your grind is going well. Relaxing fishing content is always nice. Oh, we got a freaking exam. Let's do it. We could use the XP. Yeah, dude, we are actually doing a step for a beginner clue scroll. So we had to divert a little bit and train some fishing. So we need level 10 fishing to turn in a sardine. Or no, not a sardine, a herring. So yeah, essentially just kind of grinding that out real quick. And I think it's the last step before the casket as well. Wizardly things. Wait, wizard? These boots count as wizard boots? Hold on. I feel like I'm missing... Oh, a staff. There we go. Okay. So we got archery stuff. Bang, bada boom. What the heck? Unknown territory for the Baldi series. Parrot and... What the heck was that, man? I had never heard that sound before. Wait, is there a pet from that? You can get a pet parrot from doing that? I really don't know all of the pets and stuff in this game. I guess I'm a little confused. If it's not a pet parrot, what do you mean by that? Oh, of course we stopped thieving 79 XP away from the level. Alright, we're gonna go dump it into prayer, I think. No, we're gonna go hit points just because it's so close. Heck yeah. Oh, from your beginner clue. I see. Parrot from beginner clue. Yo, Zobek, how's it going? We're still alive on the hardcore. I'm sure you've been following the updates and the tragedies that have took place. That'd be kind of cool if we got a parrot. I might actually see what that looks like. Rare cosmetic. What is the drop rate? That thing looks cool. Oh, 1 out of 360. Dude, we gotta do more beginner clues. Fortunately, this fishing is taking way longer than I thought to get to level 10. But we did spend like 2 hours killing ogresses to try to get some law runes, and we were unsuccessful. The only upgrade we got from there was we got like 120 chaos runes, and we got a mithril kite shield, which is an upgrade. Got other miscellaneous runes and gems and seeds, but nothing like very notable or at least useful at the moment. I just love the way my guy looks. Like he looks funny. He looks like me, so. I suppose I have to add your accounts. I don't know your other account names. Or at least the ones you're currently playing. Yeah, we've done lots of things tonight. I still have to figure out how to use this escape crystal. I know, Kevin, you probably could use this if it was available back in the day. But yeah, I don't think it was out when your hardcore died. Zebo in my GIM project account. What's the name of the second one? Got you added. Okay. Well, you may want to preemptively add the other Baldis. Because like I said, this is Bearded Baldi 3. Or Hardcore Baldi 3 because the first two died. So if I die, I'm going to Hardcore Baldi 4, 5, 6, 7. Hopefully the numbers don't get into the double digits. But death is a very common thing for me. At least that seems to be the theme. Baldi 4. Hardcore Baldi 4. Do you see my name? Well, yeah, we're on Hardcore Baldi 3 because Hardcore Baldi and Hardcore Baldi 2 both died. I didn't even make it. I made it about 24 hours per account. And then the running joke was that Hardcore Baldi 3 was going to die as well. It's like I get one account a day. But I'm thankful that I'm running off of bond donations for at least starting a new account. Because I'd be hurting for cash, dude. It's like 45 mil in 3 days. We were discussing when Baldi 100 was going to make an appearance. Yamazumi. Alright, I'll add that. Yamazumi. Nice. Got you added. I died within 24 hours of my first hardcore. Yeah. It seems to be a common thing, man. And I wanted to keep the hardcore status, so I kept starting over. I at least want it to be like an honorable death, like me getting PK'd or something, or, you know, like, I don't know, something. Not to a freaking paladin when I'm stealing silk, or a master farmer because I AFK'd too long. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a new Jagex account if we get past 20. So they only let you have 20 accounts for the Jagex account. I feel bad for Blake donating me a bond for my Hardcore Baldi 2 because it's such a waste, you know. You play for a day and then you die and lose it. And you're like, all right, making a new account. RIP. And then my brother-in-law Chia donated the bond for this account. He's like, you better last more than a day. But I think I cracked the code, man. For me, at least, I need to train combat and hit points first. I cannot survive at all with 10 HP. Like, it's just, I can't. I will find a way to kill the account. It's just gonna happen. So I had to just train up a little bit. Did Waterfall Quest, did Witch's House, you know, got me to like 25 HP, and I'm like, all right, I feel way safer now. So I have high hopes for this account. You know, once we get up there, definitely gonna do chambers and stuff. At least it's safe deaths on chambers. I will probably not be doing Theater of Blood until I'm ready to kiss the account goodbye. Witch's House is the move. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I did that very early on. It's freaking like water striking the experiment in there. But we pulled through. Yeah, you don't realize how many things can hit a 10 until you're walking around with 10 HP. Yep. I mean, my brother-in-law, he has a hardcore. His, I believe, is still 10 HP, and he's got 91 fire making. I'm like, dude, like, I could never. I would have died like 50 times on that account before I got it that high. It's because he literally, all he did was train skills first. Like, you're just living on the edge. Hopefully I see you doing Dragon Slayer 2 in 2 to 3 months. Yeah, it's possible. Possible. I'm not opposed to it. I'm just gonna kind of play at my own pace, have fun. You know, props to you, man, for jumping on the Ironman stuff before me and whatever. Like, you were a veteran in this. I'm just a little noob. But see, Dragon Slayer 2, I gotta not get one shot by Vorkath and then not get one shot by the insta-heal mechanic on that boat for that one of the final boss fights. But I plan to stream everything that I do, you know, like any type of progression or dangerous activity. I'm gonna stream it just for the content, you know. It's like I feel like half the people that will watch this want me to survive and progress, and then the other half want me to die. It's just how it's gonna be. Veterans from different eras, yeah. We're almost there. We need like 5 more fish. I don't remember. Did you have the clip of you dying on your hardcore? I know it was from a DC, so like you probably didn't know until you logged back in. Or maybe you did, you just couldn't, like there was no response when you were clicking and you just saw yourself die or something. Well, I remember how it happened, I just don't remember all of the exact details. Got 2 more fish. There's a screenshot somewhere. Well, man, I would bet we got level 10. Sweet. Oh yeah, we need a sardine or herring. I would bet that my hardcore will not be a hardcore anymore by the time I get to your level where you were. Like, you were just so far up there. Yo, Mike, how's it going? It's me mid flame skip with the connection loss screen. That sucks, dude. Yeah, dude, that's too bad these crystals weren't in the game when you played, because you'd probably still be a hardcore. But then again, like, I don't know. I guess, like, who knows what your RuneScape journey would have looked like if you would still be playing on that account. Yeah, that account is a main now that never gets used. Yeah. And we're going to depot this stuff. So we have a herring. Does it specify raw or cooked? Raw herring. Okay. All right, let's go turn this into Charlie. Hardcore deaths come in all varieties, to be honest. Yep. Temperus is a good thing for fishing. Dude, I haven't done like any of the new content in literally years. So what is Temperus? Temp P-O-R. What the heck is this? Is a thing? Minigame, boss style, group of fishermen in Alcared. You must have 35 fishing to do it. So it's a minigame? What the heck? Yeah, dude, I've never done this before in my life. Even the best players in the game died of silly things. Well, I'm nowhere near the best. Alright, boys. Our first beginner casket. What will we get? Any predictions? We still think we're getting a parrot? That'd be freaking insane if we got a parrot. I think that it's probably going to be useless junk, being honest. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But I don't think I've ever done a beginner clue before, not even on my main. Temperance just offshore of Alcared. Okay. Ferry boat by Alcared Bank takes you there. Okay. I'll have to check that out. All right, boys, here we go. We're opening the casket. Slippers. Oh my gosh. That is such a good clue scroll. That's what we wanted, right? That was totally worth the 3 hours it took us to run around the game and get 10 fishing. Oh my gosh, Jester Cape. And you're gonna wear the slippers for a long time. Incredible. Alright, we check that off the list. Well, let's see if we can pull off that easy clue then. I'm gonna try to do every clue scroll possible. Dude, it'd be so cool if we got like something rare on this account. Like medium clues, we get ranger boots or something. Alright, so I know we need the emerald amulet. We need bronze legs. Or no, iron legs. So clue scroll. Okay, oak longbow. Maybe there's one for sale in the shop. And honestly, this guy across the street might sell the iron legs. Otherwise, an Alcared. Do it. Clues give you next reason to get quest done. That's true. Hey, iron legs right there. And it honestly kind of forces me to level up certain skills as well, too. Makes my account a little more well-rounded. Oak longbow. There we go. Oh, I can't even wear this, can I? I need level 5 ranged. We have level 1. Alright, well, I guess we're starting to train some range today, boys. So... I guess we'll just get a regular crossbow. A short bow and a bunch of these, I suppose. It's the worst clue ever. Alright. What do we think? 300? That'll be enough for 5 range, I think. Wait, Shadow of the Storm gets you 29 range? Really? Yeah, we're not even close to that. I'm sorry. 30 crafting. That'd be a whole nother grind. Demon Slayer, Golem. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Can I even wear range armor? Leather. Hard leather, I suppose. The accuracy will help, though. The amulet. What do I have negative range bonus? Oh, it's the plate legs. Okay, +4. Okay, we can't wear those. We'll hold on to these items, though. I had a bunch of bolts in here. Just gotta find them. Oh, never mind. I had all the bolts on my other hardcore that died. We have no bolts, so I bought this crossbow for no reason. Alright. We'll swing by that shop one more time, too, just to make sure. Horvik sells some range gear, too. Where is Horvik? Horvik, the... Oh, the blacksmith guy? Alright. Okay, if we're a higher level, we could use that stuff. We need 20 range to wear studded. Okay, let me think about this. You know what? Maybe we go to Lumbridge and kill some cows with range. And then we can craft armor. Kind of like that idea. Honestly, we'll just bring all of our money with us, because if we die, we're starting over anyways, so. Do I have stuff for crafting? Needle? Thread. Nope. Oof. Okay. May have overlooked something. That is a high requirement. Well, we'll collect the cow hides anyways. Yeah, we'll collect the cow hides anyways, just so we can train crafting later on. I know once we get 15, I believe we can do bowstrings, and that'll be really easy for us to train. That hit indicator lied to us. It said a 2, but it was actually a 1. There we go again. Oops, meant I'm just gonna pick up the bones and the cowhide. And our arrows too. I think we can just face tank these cows actually. I don't think we need to safe spot them. Dude, real life though, fighting a cow head on, you'd probably get fucked up. I don't think it'd be as easy as this guy makes it look like it. I mean, if you had a bow, it'd be different. But you know, if we talk about getting in like a fist fight with a cow, like this, he just goes up and he punches the cow in the face. How do you think that's gonna go? Oh man, it'd be so bad. So it might take us almost a full inventory of cow hides before we get level 5 range. Kevin, have you heard the song that Travis made about my first 2 hardcores? They played it on yesterday's stream. Or 2 days ago stream. I did do a 12-hour shift last night, so I was unable to stream. You did not? Alright, I gotta play it then. You gotta hear this. I'm gonna turn my game sounds off just to not interrupt. At least the music. Alright. Hopefully the audio is at a good spot where it's not too loud or too quiet. Alright, I'm gonna play it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. This is about my hardcore Ironman journey.
The year is 2025, the pixels still call. Old school Runescape, my rise and my fall. Hardcore Ironman, I chose this tough road. One life, one journey, a self-imposed code. No G, no trading, just me and my grind. Every resource gathered, leaving no loot behind. But my ambition's a killer, my ego too grand. This is account number 3, hope I make a stand. Oh, the pixelated pain, the hard-earned despair. Another count reset, another curse in the air. Hardcore Ironman, a brutal harsh truth, but donated bonds keep renewing my youth. New character made, a fresh start anew. This time I'm careful, I swear it's true. My first life was fleeting, a tale quick and brief. In Artie's bright market, I sought sweet relief. The silk stall beckoned a quick coin to make, ignoring the danger for goodness sake. Then a paladin spawned, his sword glinting bright. I looked away for a second, then faded to night. You have died, pop the message, my status grayed out. 100% my own fault, beyond a doubt. Oh, the pixelated pain, the heart.
Dude, it's so funny.
Another count reset, another
The song's a
curse in
banger
the air.
too.
Hardcore Ironman, a brutal harsh truth, but donated bonds keep renewing my youth. New character made, a fresh start anew. This time I'm careful, I swear it's true. My friends in the Discord, they watched it all crash. A paladin, really, they typed in a flash. Just take these bonds, a kind voice would say. We'll fund the membership, don't throw it away. So I took up the offer, a new name assigned. From Tapari, the island, with fresh hope in mind. I clicked through the intro, my spirit renewed. A second attempt for a hardcore subdued. My second account, I ventured out far to a city's town. Southeast of the bar, the master farmer, his seeds I would take, but my thieving was sloppy, a grave mistake. He struck with precision, a blow to my head. I crumpled and fell, my second life dead. It was all my fault, I raged at the screen. Another hardcore, lost and unseen.
Dude, it's so good.
Some say I'm insane for risking the time. Each pixelated death a personal crime. But there's something about it, this struggle, this fight, to master the game and get everything right. Each failure a lesson, each respawn a chance to dodge the disconnects and perfect the dance. Oh, the pixelated pain, the hard-earned despair. Another count reset, another curse in the air. Hardcore Ironman, a brutal harsh truth, but donated bonds keep renewing my youth. New character made, a fresh start anew. This time I'm careful, I swear it's true.
Dude, that's a good idea.
So here I am again, account number 3, hardcore Ironman, with destiny, with donated bonds and a spirit so bold. The story continues, though often untold. Wish me luck, chat, I'm off on my way. Will I survive till the next day?
Dude, I know, AI has come so far. I just felt like you needed to hear that song, dude. Like, it's so good because it like tells the story exactly how it happened. As well as like it's just really good. It's got a good beat, it's catchy, the lyrics are good. And the master farmer killed me in wherever Hasidius is. Dude, sure, Hosidian Sea. Okay. And it says in the Hosidious town southeast of the bar. Well, here's the bar. I died right here to the master farmer in the house. So it's crazy, dude. I actually marked that tile, in honor of my other hardcore Ironman. It's like rest in peace, Bearded Baldi 2. But dude, Kevin, that is a solid idea for using that as like an intro, or at least part of it. Especially like the way I'm doing it is documenting the whole journey. So like you could go back in my videos and streams and VODs and just see like from the very beginning everything that ever happened. At first I was like, haha, kind of C-Shanty-esque, and then the beat dropped. It had a really good rhythm. Well, I'm glad you liked it, man. I know Travis is so proud of that song. He's like in tears, like just because it makes him so happy. Oh yeah, I got my my range level. Go try to do this clue step. Definitely gonna go tan these cowhides quick though. I just think like my whole hardcore journey is funny because like people ask like, why is it Hardcore Baldi 3? Well, let me play a song for you. Like oh, I totally walked past it. Just blew right past the tanner. Alright, so we have to go figure out, I believe it's by the Legends Guild. So we don't have a Camelot telly. Basically I have to literally run up from Castle Wars, unfortunately. I mean, Barbarian Assault and Castle Wars, it's about the same distance. Maybe I'll go Barbarian Assault just for the change of scenery. Bad needle thread, everything. Good call, man. Good call. Oh, crap. I'm going to need all the molds as well, too. Fishing trawler minigame telly? Dude, I tried, but it said I had to do the tutorial or something. Or I had to 15 fishing, I think. Fishing trawler, teleport. Yeah, 15 fishing. We're almost there. Get one of everything. Yeah, so I kind of have to go Barbarian Assault. I mean, if I had any law runes, we couldn't even tally to Camelot. You've been playing for a while, considering taking a break from your screen. Never. This could be the last message I type on my hardcore. I mean, for real though, I have been live for 4 hours now. But I'm not tired yet. I'm having a good time. Alright, I need the amulet, the legs, the bow, bunch of food. I'll bring the chronicle. And then we'll bring our crystal too. I'm just always going to wear this thing. Okay, and then I guess I don't think I need a weapon. I don't know, just bring a sword just in case, I guess. Alright, Castle Wars, or no, Barbarian Assault. Here we go. Yeah, fishing trawler, I don't have 15 fishing, so I can't tell you there, unfortunately. And I should probably grab the clue scroll. Dude, it's gonna be so hype when I finally get something good from a clue scroll. I mean, I've only done one of them so far, so I guess I'm talking big here. But, you know, it'd be nice. Probably should have grabbed some strange fruit for some run energy. We'll be walking for a bit. Yeah, on Thursday night for my stream, I almost lost my hardcore status. I freaking DC'd at Fire Giants underneath the waterfall over there. And luckily, I survived. Luckily, I did. Yeah, pop those like candy. Yep. I got like 50 of them left. I think you get a little more run energy if you shove them up your ass. Just kidding. So we gotta go east. To new territory. Can your phone do a hotspot? Yes, I can. But I find usually around 2:30 in the morning, my internet gets like super unstable and drops a lot. But the thing is, man, like, yes, I can do a hotspot to play, and I'm totally fine with that. I can play any game on a mobile hotspot, but streaming and gaming, that's gonna freaking nuke my hotspot, dude. Yeah, I'm still kind of working to sort out my internet issues, but that's why I kind of made it a priority today to get this crystal, just as a just in case type of thing. All right, we have to do a bow emote. Darn. We're 10 minutes on our home telly. Dig at lumberage spawn. Well, I guess we'll find something to do. No, we're not doing Legends Quest, man. We have a easy clue scroll. It made us wear a oak longbow, emerald amulet, and iron plate legs. Getting fucked up by a bear. So we're just trying to do another clue scroll. Josh, Legends, man, that is so far out. Legends. Yeah, there's a lot of quests and levels we gotta get before we do that. It'll happen though, man. Eventually. Yeah, I guess maybe. I don't know. Who's the best guy I can pickpocket around here? Guards. Yeah, just guards pretty much. You can set up Wi-Fi priority settings and have it so you won't use your hotspot internet. If you have your phone ready for it to connect, you can disable your Wi-Fi and connect to the hotspot. Okay, so just like leave the hotspot running and then just go over to connect to it if I DC type of thing, just to get back on right away. Is that what you're saying? It saved my hardcore a ton. I stopped using it as much once I got Infernal. Okay. Wi-Fi priority settings, and it won't use your hotspot internet. So with my PC, I'm wired in through an Ethernet cable. Okay. I'll have to look into that. We got 8 minutes to stall, guys, before I can home telly. Because I don't have a way to get to Lumbridge. I don't have any law runes. Oh, actually, there's this house that I wanted to look at over here. I think it's this one, Pick Lock. You go upstairs and you get a bunch of nature runes. At least that's what I remember back in the day. I think it's this one. Alfie has a video on it, how to save your hardcore or something like that. Alright, I'm gonna pull that up. Saving your hardcore Ironman in case of DC. Do this seriously. 5 years ago. Alright, man. I will definitely watch that video later. First time doing this on this account. Okay, we get a nature rune and some coins. What do we get from this one? Wait, that's it? That's literally like nothing. Go to the dock, pay for the ride to Remington, then walk over. That... Honestly, yeah, I'm getting impatient. I feel like we're gonna get there about the same time. I remember that being a lot better back in the day, but I think that's just because I was a noob. I guess we got 2 nature runes out of it. Alright, we'll grab a spade from the bank. I really hope that this isn't a dead end clue scroll for us and we're able to finish it. I got a spade. I need more money than that. Unless we're selling favors. Oh, it's only 30 coins. That's cheap. I thought it was gonna be like 800 or something. Oh yeah, I gotta work on getting a house set up too. Because like we could have Remington teleports with the house. But I only have one construction. Well, thanks for the recommendation of just taking the boat over. I was just gonna waste my time for 10 minutes. Assuming it's literally in Lumbridge. Yeah, it is. Right in the castle courtyard. Get some more strange fruit. Trying to remember how many steps easy clues usually are. Isn't it like 5 or 4? But I think it can have some variation to it. Alright, here we are. No way. Is this really the reward casket? Or is this the for another step? I'm skeptical. I think it's going to be another clue step. But I guess we'll see. Either way, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh my goodness. Purple sweets. Dang, that's 30k in purple sweets for 5 of them? Wow. Alright. Save that for when we get our fire cape or something. That was like a 2 or 3 step clue. Alright, from here. So I wanted to get the Druidic Ritual quest done. Should probably just search it. Alright. Standalone quest, very short. Combat 10. I don't think we have to run past the dragons. Alright. Stuff keeps moving around in my bank. Make gloves, bring that. And then also the fancy boots. I suppose we gotta turn on placeholders. Yeah, you're right, dude. 100%. Yep. Make a tools tab. See, sometimes I overlook the simple things like that. I don't even know what this is. All right, good enough for me. Just need to grab more food. So we gotta go all the way to Fally to start this quest. I suppose we could grab our first Slayer task while we're up there as well. I feel like we're just gonna be mowing through all these fruit. Dude, we're a beast though. We got like half Addy, half Mithril. Oh yeah, I want to see what this magic tutor has to say to me. When I hit like 42, it was either 40 or 42, it said the Lumbridge magic tutor has more to say to you. Alright, I don't think it's anything important. What's the big goal for today? Birthrip's Games Room mini tele? Oh, you're right. Totally forgot about that. Where is it? Oh, I'm on cooldown. Well, you probably run there in that time. Big goal for today. Well, we've been kind of chipping away at a lot of stuff, man. We got a bunch of magic levels. We got a Mithril Kite Shield upgrade. We did that beginner clue. We did an easy clue. First 2 clue scrolls on this account. I killed ogresses for about 2 hours from the safe spot in hopes of getting law runes for tellies, but we did not get any. I wanted to do druidic ritual as well, so I was gonna go do that next. I did a lot of the boring stuff off stream. I trained my thieving up a little bit. I think last stream I only had like 45 thieving. And we got a escape crystal, so I had to get 75,000 coins for this. But now we got a safe telly. Wait, can we go through this gate? I guess we'll find out. It looks like it's a little faster if we can. What was the name of the quest? Rudic? Oh, gotta fix something real quick. Just a second, boys. My rune light goes full retard sometimes. There we go, we're back. It's whenever I start Quest Helper, it just totally stops working. Alright, so I just realized we need raw rat meat, raw bear meat, raw beef, raw chicken. So I'm just gonna preemptively kill the cow over here, get some beef and chicken, a bear, and a rat. I'm not really sure where those are going to be. You guys know where any rats would be around here? I could have easily killed the ones in Lumbridge if I was paying attention. I can unmark these imps now. Oops, the beef. And now I gotta go slay a chicken. Chicken. There he is. Get wrecked. Okay, so we need bear and rat meat. Those are the two things that are kind of stumping me right now. Drainer sewer. Okay, I'll go back to drainer. Yeah, that makes sense. There's rats probably in the sewer. Is there any bears wandering around by Drainer Manor? Oh, there's a spider over here somewhere. Oh boy, where would a bear be? Yeah, honestly, at this point, it might just look better if I do display capture. Because I just realized because the quest helper is not showing. Bear is north of Valley. Okay. Let's find the sewer quick. Here we go. I think we gotta find a big rat to kill. I don't think these little ones count. Is it just all zombies down here? Oh, we may have to run up to Lumbridge then. That's alright. Oh wait, Port Sarum. South of them, there's rats. Okay, we'll just... Yeah, we'll kill the rats by Port Sarum. I just remember there's like a rat's den by that church. And then the bear. The bear is north of Valley. I'm trying to remember exactly where. That's alright. Could have been anyone's guess, man. Makes sense for rats to be down there. Feels like every other sewer in the game there is rats down there except that one. Don't you need a quest for that? Quest for what? To kill the rats over here? I mean, you could be right. I thought there was rats over here. Yeah, right here, giant rat. Alright, we just need a bear. Alright, be right back real quick. We're gonna chance these highwaymen. They kill my hardcore, GG. Just a second. I'm getting hangry. Oh, like north of Valley by the Mind Altar. I think you're right, actually. Right up here somewhere. I will spare you guys from me chewing on pretzels, so I will mute my mic as I eat. Dude, I wish I had freaking beef jerky. Get 40 attack for the Runescape. We're so far from that. That is the goal. I'm doing there's the bear. Druidic Ritual quick so that we can unlock the Herblore skill. Travis, you gotta stop donating kicks. I said save your kicks for when I fix that overlay or whatever. You gotta make sure you have some left. You've donated like 350 kicks today. Alright, we got everything we need for the quest. Fight Arena would give you 45 attack. Honestly, that might be doable. Can't stop. You need to stop. Find it in you to stop. Is this quest one of those things that we can just... Oh, never mind. We have to go down into the Taverley dungeon and dunk it in the little soup pot to like uncook the meat. I think it turns like blue or something. Or like... I don't know. It's something weird. Actually, I might need bear fur for something. We'll hold on to that. Yeah, I will try to fix the kicks thing tomorrow. My wife has told me tomorrow that there is a... how to explain this? Basically getting roped into helping her work on her car, basically. And she's like, oh, it'll just take like a half hour. And I know it's going to be like an all-day thing. She wants to redo the spark plugs and all that. I'm like, all right, well, here we go. Like, there goes my Sunday. So I'm going to be YouTubing a bunch of stuff. I know that you got to get the right spacing with spark plugs. I've heard that. There's a little tool they sell for like $1. $1 at the auto parts stores, so we'll be working on that. But I'll try to stream again in the evening. There's a big black bar on the right side of the screen because the quest helper is open. It's like I can show it. I wonder if the audio settings... Most modern spark plugs come pre-gapped. Alright, well then, that sounds like it'll be a lot easier then. I've never personally done my own spark plugs. Oh, it enchants the meat. Okay. I thought it did something else to it. Well, I like it if it's easy. Make it go by quicker. Just piss in the tank, the gas tank, it'll be fine. Honestly, that makes me wonder how much piss would it actually take in the gas tank before your car would stop running? You know, because there's always, you know, a little condensation or a little water, you know, just like through winter months or something. Like if you just full on emptied your bladder. I swapped them on my R6. It can be anything from 5 minutes to 6 hours. Oh, great. Oh. What the heck just happened? Are we done? Oh. Return to the circle. I was like, he took all my beef and stuff, but quest isn't done yet. Like I said, hopefully it's a quicker type of thing. And then I can stream again. Alright, man. There we go. Druidic Ritual done. We now unlocked the Herblore skill. That is 4 quest points. Wow. Alright, hopefully... Yep, bugged out again. Yeah, fuck it. We're going to display capture. No, never mind. We can't because the other overlays aren't set up for that. Basically, it's stupid. Every time I click on the side panel right here to go access this stuff on RuneLite, my freaking OBS doesn't recognize the game of what's happening on here. There we go. Alright, Druidic Ritual. What was that quest you said? The... Fight Arena. Let me see how many steps there are to this. Here we go again. Retarded, that's what it is. Alright. Hold up. I'm a ghost. Ooh. I'll go about, I don't know. Should be floating. Gotta go a little lower with it. Sorry, I'm just getting super annoyed with this RuneLite thing, so we are definitely... We're just gonna run display capture for the rest of the night, so basically you guys can see whatever's on my desktop. All right. We're going to go claim our Slayer task while we're up here. It's going to look goofy, but yeah, I played it for him like half hour ago, maybe. He seemed to enjoy it. I liked it a lot. I think you did a good job on it. Of goblins. All right. We'll casually do that in a bit. I kind of want to do this fight arena quest. Chat is not on screen anymore. You're right. Hold on, I have to go back to the other scene, copy paste it. See, the display capture is not set up for this. It's set up for other things. There's probably going to be other things non-functional with this as well. All right, so I know the viewer count is not there. Restream chat. Okay. It is there now. I know that the chat is not on screen anymore. Sorry, guys. We're working through technical difficulties. I think the viewer count thing is fun too. There we go. All right. Other than the fact I'm floating above the bottom, it should be almost the same. And plus, you guys can see my side runelight bar as well. All right. I gotta figure out where I'm going. All right. So looks like we're going to Castle Wars then. Well, at least after this, we'll be able to wear the rune skimmy. That's if we don't die during this. It's a little sketchy. Supposedly you can safe spot everything, but we gotta defeat a level 142. It said we can use magic though, so we're gonna opt to do that. Flute salad, all right. Stop the kicks. I said save them. We're gonna need a lot of one kick donations when I try to fix this tomorrow or wherever. All right, we got to figure out what spell we're gonna use. So we got 42. We could firebolt. We don't have a fire staff, so we're probably gonna have to earth bolt. So we need earth staff, chaos, air. And then we have a magic amulet. The cape will bring our crystal. Leather gloves. Other than that, I think we're kind of geared to a 25 bonus now. We'll bring the Chronicle. Always another good telly. And then I suppose we'll just bring a ton of wines. So we need 5 coins, it says. We'll bring a little more just in case. All right. Oh, I should have brought fruit. Nobody wants to see me walk everywhere. I'll probably have to grind out graceful off stream. Dang. I was thinking about safe spotting those Tazar people to try to get an obsidian cape. It's 1 out of 512 drop rate though. It might be there a while. I always grab one of the anti-poisons whenever I walk by. Real move is to do barbarian fishing, like to 50 agility. Oh god. Dude, I'd have frickin' like 99 strength and 99 fishing by then. Yeah, those nice fruit, strange fruits are nice for early run energy. Yeah, dude. Too bad I've been plowing through almost all of them. I'm gonna have to hit up those fruit stalls again. All right, Kevin. If I die, during this quest, I'm gonna be a little sad. But at least you guys will get to watch it. You see fruit stalls to 50, so it's okay. Yeah, you're right, man. You're right. I can put up with it. Don't put the blood on my hands. You called this out. What the heck? How do we get in here? Just go through this? For real though, I won't be upset at you at all. It is what it is. If I die, I get my cheeks clapped. It's my own fault. We even have the crystal. It's sketchy though, because it's that time of night where the internet's gonna DC. Do we just YOLO? So 2:30 is when it drops. Do you think we can finish this quest before 2:30? At least the dangerous parts? What do you guys think? I got your next bond either way. I appreciate it, man. At least that's something to look forward to. I mean, I am really enjoying this hardcore journey, man. You know, and I understand there's gonna be probably lots of restarts. I mean, I'm trying my best. It's not like I'm just walking into the wildy and dying, you know, wasting a bond. Dangerous part is the end. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Should I just dude, I don't know. We got 15 minutes. We just gotta go. You can't hear the oh, I see, because there's no hold up. I will try to fix the music in a sec. Alright, the sound should be coming through now. The song just ended, so we'll restart it. There you go. Thanks for pointing that out, brother. Like I said, when you change scenes on OBS, you have to redo a whole bunch of stuff, and I just wasn't really prepared to go to display versus the client. Oh, is this the fight? Alright. I mean, it's a safe spot, so you just can't DC while setting it up. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know where the safe spot is. Hopefully... Is that all we gotta do? Just stand here? And the music resumes. Dude, we're freaking clobbering these things. I forgot that I brought cat. Oh, dude, hopefully I have enough cast to finish this. I didn't think about that. There's a few fights. Okay. It honestly, whenever I get attacked or something, it shuts off the music. You can just leave. Okay. Yeah, I mean 145 cast, dude, that's quite a bit. It's like there's a hellhound. Wait, are they called hellhounds? Yeah, I think they are. Messing up my tunes, man. Just want to keep the music going. Wait, kill bouncer. You can lure it behind the after bouncer is killed. You'll be unable to re-enter this area. Okay. Magic range if you want to safe spot. Oh, I'm wearing the frickin' Khazar armor. That's probably why we're not hitting very well. Dang, this guy looks terrifying. We safe spot this guy? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, exit the arena. Can ignore General Khazard warning. You'll be unable to re-enter the arena. Is there an advantage to killing him? Is this just for fun? I mean, we're leveling up on him. Well, I already got him half dead, so I'm just gonna clap him out. Just to flex. Just mage XP, alright. And it's basically quest complete after this. Maybe to do the quest properly. I see. It's like they expect you to kill him, but they messed up the game code, so you don't technically have to kill him. You can just run away. Here we can flick. Come on, Mystic. Mystic Will. There we go. We clapped him out. Oh, he's back. Gnome Stronghold quest. Next for defense XP. Yeah. Honestly, man. We're kind of on a roll tonight. Go talk to the lady over here. That is awesome. We got a bunch of thieving XP too. Too bad that's like our highest skill. 12,000 attack XP. We did it, boys. Ah, 37, not quite 40. Okay. That's still up there. Gnome Stronghold quest for defense. Let's look at that. Already have sweet. Gnome Strong? Is that even a quest? Troll Stronghold? Tree Gnome Village, I think. Let's see what we get. Start quest helper. We get 11,450 attack experience, it says. Tree Gnome. We unlock spirit trees though. Get a gnome amulet. I mean, we're in the area for it. Right. I mean, I don't mind doing a little bit of training. We're almost there. But if we do Tree Gnome Village, we will for sure get probably 40, I'm assuming. We just go to the bank and get some more food and stuff. Here, I'll throw these in the bank. How's it going, Ryan? You're back? Is your mic still muted? Alright, his mic's still muted. Okay. Alright, so we'll bank this stuff. Kind of want to use the fire spell. Firebolt. So I'll just wear an air staff then. Alright, so we need 6 logs, it says. We're going to bring a hatchet, axe, bronze axe. That'll do. Do we have any logs by chance? No, we don't. And we're going to bring a ton of these bad boys. Alright. We're locked in. Gotta get 6 logs, though. Honestly, it's not a bad quest reward. I feel bad wasting this jugs of wine, but it's alright. Buy a steel axe from Bob in Lumbridge. Well, the thing is, man, I actually do have a steel axe. I got it as a drop, but I cannot use it yet. I need level 6 woodcutting, and I only have level 2. But, or at least I think that's on this account. Let me just double check. I swear I got a steel axe from something. Yeah, got one right here, man. That's a good tip, though, to just buy it in Lumbridge. Maybe if he sells like a mithril axe in the future, I'll probably upgrade to that one. Yeah, I got lucky from something. I don't quite remember where I got it from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more log. Come on, these are all oak trees. Give me a regular tree. It's only regular trees across the river. I guess we'll just chop down the spirit tree, right? We'll just kill 1,000 years of ancestry right here. There's a shop in Auburnvale that sells mithril axe, I think. Okay. Yeah, next time I swing by there, man, I'll definitely get an upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, I was so scared running through this as a level 3. I was like, oh my gosh, like, there's just a million ways to die. Like, that rock's gonna land on my head or something. Time to head out on the trails. Oh. Well, best of luck in the rest of your progress today. Time to head out on the trails. Alright, man. Good luck. Sounds like you're... Are you going hunting then? If so, good luck, dude. Hope you have a good weekend. Thanks for tuning in. You can get a rune axe from spirit trees after you unlock fairy rings. I remember. Yeah, there's that special place you go to from the fairy rings, I think. That you can kill things to get them. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Dude, it's been so long since I've been to that place. Who the heck is that? Oh my gosh, Kevin, you scared the shit out of me. I thought I was gonna get PK'd or something. I like how you're on skis. And also, that is probably the coolest hood in the game. Is that the maxed hood? You're a beast, man. Running the trails and climbing to a smallish peak. Well, good luck, man, on your adventures. Hopefully the weather's nice. I think this is the last, at least where I'm at, the last good weekend of good weather. It's gonna start snowing from here on out, pretty much. So, hope you take it easy, man. Max Infernal, yeah. Well, yeah, you enjoy that max outfit, man, because you're gonna be losing it in like 3 days. Which I think is just stupid. I guess that makes sense. Run Dave Run is your YouTube. I'll have to check out your videos, man. Actually, I'm gonna just pull it up now. I'll give you a sub at least. Run Dave Run. There you go. You got 4 subscribers now. I may have just gone up to 5, I'm not sure. Yeah, that is sad. I know Josh is pretty upset about losing his Maxscape too. I like how you're just chilling on skis. Oh god, a level 48's hitting me. I was not ready to be attacked. Eat. How do I get out of here? I don't even really play this account anymore, so no big deal. Probably will AFK sailing to 99. That is if it's AFKable. I'm sure there probably will add a method that's more AFK than most. I hope it's a cool skill. I've looked at absolutely nothing for all of it. So it's gonna be brand new to me. I have not looked into it at all. What do we have to do? Go to the middle. Salvaging is AFK. Okay. Well, that's probably what I'll be doing too. Whatever's the most chill method. Alrighty, I gotta kill the big dude now. I have hope, but I'm expecting the worst. Yeah, honestly, man. I understand why they're adding a new skill, but what the heck are you fighting over there? I just saw you hit it. Oh, it's the wolves. Oh god. Alright, I think if I remember correctly, there's a way to fight this guy. You can like kite him. So you like run or something. Yeah, basically just go in and out of his zone a bunch. Oh god, is he gonna bonk me? This guy can probably hit pretty high. Oh wait, you can body block him? Is that what you're doing? Well, thanks, Kevin. Jeez, man. And you sit down. You're disrespecting him. Yeah, I could probably get closer then. Oh my gosh! No, I shouldn't have moved. I'm sorry. Okay. There we go. Oh, no, it's out of his range. Well, thank you. Collision is weird. Yes, apparently you're an immovable object, according to him. Can't tell we walk underneath each other. Oh, really? Is it the first time we go underneath each other, then all that goes out the window? Oh, okay. Does it fix it if we log out and log back in? Okay. That is honestly... Learn something new every day. Appreciate that. Alright, so now I gotta go back. Gotta go back through the maze, alright. Alright, this will get us to, I'm guessing, 41 attack. I could be off. I could be way off, honestly. I'm just kind of throwing numbers out there. I'd be happy if it was at least 41, though. You found me again. Kevin, that is such a cool outfit. It honestly looks better than Torva by a lot. And my main actually has that same black skin, you know, like you can't see any details. It's very ominous. I like it. Oh yeah, baby. Alright, please be 41. Okay, 40 is fine. We can wear a rune. So 40 attack. That's all we got is attack XP. Ooh, stale baguette. Come on, please. Please be a stale baguette. There's a chance. There's a chance. Everyone, there's a chance. Oh my gosh, are we gonna make history today? Come on. Oh, just a regular one. Dang. Ah, rip. I actually have a Runescape. Oops, I don't know where it's typing. I have one. Alright. Gosh, my defense level's so low. I know it's huge. Alright, I gotta get to a bank. Maybe I will... Is there any other quests nearby that I could bang out that are worth doing, you think? Well, at least we unlocked spirit trees. Actually, does it just let us? Oh, it lets us go to all these places. So we could go to Stronghold, Grand Exchange, fill the pills. Let's go to the Stronghold just to check it out. All right, we got to go find a bank. Oh, there's one upstairs. Oh, actually, we probably can't even go in this tree, can we? It's a whole other quest. Monkey Madness quest line. What is step 1 for the quest line? Monkey Madness 1. So we have to do the grand tree now. Okay. What do we need for the grand tree? All right, intermediate, 25 agility. All right, we are far from that. We have level 1, 0 XP. We haven't done anything in the game to help make us more agile. Okay. Yeah. Looks like I gotta train some agility. But first, we gotta do something. Well, for one, I want to see what this gnome amulet does. Okay, makes us a little tankier. I kind of like that. Behold, the Runescape. We got it. Almost cost us our lives at Fire Giants last stream, but we got it. Best in slot, melee weapon until we unlock the Dragon Skimmy. Thought I had placeholders on, but I guess not. Quickly move all this stuff back in its spot. Leave that there. We'll take this, move that up, take that. All right, got that stuff sorted out. Mike says, congrats. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We're chipping away at things. Also, I'm worried that I'm accidentally gonna click teleport on this on accident. And to be honest, I have no idea where it's gonna take me. But I feel like it's gonna waste the 75k if I click that on accident. So I'll be kind of sad. Alright, so this is our max setup right now. The only rune piece is the rune skimmy. We're only 30 defense still. So we got a ways to go. We're beefing up a little bit. It looks like slash. Sweet. Alright, we have to train agility though. Yeah, I think that... Isn't the gnome course the one you start on? Oh, perfect. We're already here, so... We're gonna just start with that. I don't remember if you take damage of this one or not. I think we can just go for it. There we go. This marks the start of our agility grind. You're fully serious about barbarian fishing, by the way? Okay. I forget how you unlock it. I know you start the... You talk to Otto by the lake. Where is he? He's up here somewhere. Otto. Otto's grotto. Alright, so you talk to Otto. It's part of the efficient iron route. Okay, what level do I need for the minimum requirements for barbarian fishing? I'm assuming if I click here, to start barbarian, you have to have at least 48 fishing and 15 agility and 15 strength. Okay, well, to be honest, we are pretty far away from 48 fishing. You have to fish first. Okay. I honestly might do that once we get to that point. Yeah, because, like, isn't it more XP overall? You'd be fishing for the rest of the night, right? Yeah, I don't really feel like fishing. I mean, although this live stream has been 5.5 hours so far. That's crazy. It honestly has not felt like it. I've had so much fun this whole stream. Play however you want, for sure. I plan to do the boring grindy stuff off stream, just so like I don't bore people to death, but it's eventually gonna get to a point, assuming I'm still alive on this account, don't have to restart, that all there is to do is boring grindy stuff, you know, at least little spurts of it. But you know, that's just kind of part of what it is, you know. Game is grindy overall. It's fun just kind of chilling, hanging out with you guys. Like, you guys chatting with me and typing and all that is making the time go by way faster. Yeah, like, it has not felt anywhere near like 5.5 hours. Why do you do this agility course instead of rooftop? Dude, I would rather do rooftops. Do I have access to that? Courses. Alright, we're going to Drainer. Drainer Village rooftop course? Yeah, I'd rather get Marks of Grace and all that, dude. 100%. I didn't know I had access to it right away. We're going there right now. Hell yeah, man. Thanks. Thanks for that. That was a good call, man. Dude, I'd way rather get Marks of Grace. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna go grab some fruit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go raid these fruit stalls at some point. That's all we got. When I start training range, I definitely want to do the Death to the Dorgashin quest for the bow and crossbow. I know, like a slower method of training, but it is very cheap, and I like cheap. Kind of slaps too, honestly. Oh yeah, so it's somewhere over here. There it is. Oh, shout out to Mike for making that call out. Kevin, you're just haunting me wherever. You're like the Grim Reaper. Just like watching me from the shadows. How are you doing that without moving? That is creepy. Your guy's like turning in place. It says market grace is 13.5k. You can sell these things? Oh, it's just the stamina amylize crystal value, I'm assuming. I don't even know how you're doing that. It's creepy, but it's very cool. You could make this interesting and go do this on a PvP world. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be the end of my hardcore so fast. Yeah, that's where the valuation comes from. Yeah, makes sense. I will for sure be saving mine for full graceful though. Careful, man. Whoa, that was a really fast switch. Holy crap. That was like a 6-way switch. I feel like if I have skilling streams, like if I were to do this for, you know, train agility for like 6 hours, I'd have to make some fun interactive overlays that we could play. Like we could play some sort of game together, like, you know, with chat, like play Hangman or whatever. You'll be logged out in 30 minutes. Make sure you move to a safe spot. Why is it doing that? Oh, the 6-hour log. I see. I forgot that was a thing. Marbles. Oh, like the marble simulator. I'm just gonna relog quick. And gambling in chat. Well, yeah. If you're on the kick side, I know that's. If you're watching from the kick side, you can gamble. There is built-in things. The stream delay is pretty bad. Well, sorry, man. I think from kick side, the stream delay is like 5 seconds or less. But YouTube, I have no idea why, dude. It makes it like super delayed. Like if you have a kick account, you can watch from there. My kick is bugged. I don't know. Oh, well, sorry to hear that, man. I kind of figured that there's a delay because like when I click on my YouTube to like watch my own stream, it's literally like I'm gonna show you how delayed it is. So I'm gonna track it from right now. I'm gonna dance. I'll keep going. I'm timing it. I'm watching my own stream right now. Sorry, I'm staring at my stream. Right now, I just danced. So that's like 30 seconds or something. But I know kick is nowhere near that. It is way faster.
Zool is now following.
Oh yeah, thanks for the follow, Kevin. Yeah, kick side is always faster from my experience. So like I can watch I'll pull up my own stream, refresh it to get the current one. All right, so I'm gonna click. Yeah, it's like 3-second delay, maybe 4-second. Level 10. Oh yeah. Hey, we're almost at 50 followers on Kick though. We're at 49 now. We're at 76 subscribers on YouTube. You got the Chompy bird? I know that's a common bird, but dude, I killed Chompy like 500 times and looted the body on my main, and I did not get the pet. Yeah, that's way better. I made a new account. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man, with YouTube. It's just super delayed on everything. Like, even the chat is usually delayed. But to be honest, man, I get way more viewers dual streaming. So I dual stream to Kick and YouTube. Most of my viewers are from YouTube. Like, Kick is just, you know, few and far between, basically. And you got a mole pet. Just complimenting all your pets. The only pet I have on my main is the KBD pet. Besides a cat, you know. Everyone's got a cat, though. Yeah, Kick has fun stuff. You can do, well, you have to watch the channel to build up points, but anyone who follows on Kick, I would just donate them a bunch of points so they can have fun. So go to loyalty. There you are. Points. I'm gonna give you 2,000 points. There you go. So if you do must bet between 1 and 1,000, go for it. Oh god. Oh gosh, she's going for it all right away. So you have to do !gamble. Oh, you gambled 1,000 and lost. You lost half the points I just gave you. Oh no. There's other fun stuff too. Like if you do !commands, it'll show all the bot commands. Well, okay, it'll show the socials, and you have a Kraken pet. Nice. If you do !shop, that is my point shop I have set up that you can redeem those points that you just gambled away for other things. We're gonna add like fun stuff too, like, you know, if you get like, I don't know, 100,000 points, you know, you could, this would mainly apply to other games. Like I was thinking, if I play an Escape from Tarkov, you could like force me to drop my gun and all my armor on the ground and make me run around with a knife for the rest of the raid or something. Um, obviously, like, money donations, people could make me do basically whatever. I don't know. We're still just kind of thinking of fun stuff, and I'm open to suggestions. I'm just worried about doing stuff on the hardcore like that because someone's gonna get me killed, and it's just gonna be the end of it. But honestly, if someone donated me $1,000 and they're like, run all the way up to level 55 wilderness or something, I'd probably do it. YOLO. That's why you just make a new account if you die. It's just part of the journey. They just never want me to progress. You can do stuff like kill Zulra kill. Yeah. Although my first time killing Zulra was on my main. And I had almost max gear and I almost died. So I'm kind of scared. Once you're in that bracket, yeah. I honestly, man, there's a chance Zulra claps me out. That's valid. Yeah. I'm ashamed to admit that, but that's what happened. I literally barely killed Zulra. And I had to do it for, I think it might have been one of the diaries or something. I think it was Western Provinces. I'm trying to remember. Something like that though. For the revive. Just got, wait, that's valid. Can back-to-back 40s. Just go for the diary. The elite diary for the revive, yes. Elite Western Provinces though, man, that is freaking miles away. Oh my goodness. Honestly, okay, 93 Slayer is going to take me a year to get. I can promise you that. Probably longer. 85 Agility as well. Ugh, those are just not my skills, man. I don't think I will be a hardcore anymore by the time I get those levels. You gonna go for Questcape? Honestly, man, probably. I think Questcape is probably the most achievable thing for me because I generally don't have the patience to grind out a 99. And I like questing. I like accessing the new content through quests. Just the rewards are nice. Yeah, so honestly, I'll probably get a Questcape before any 99s, honestly. It's a good goal. There's a lot of scary quests I have to do, though. A lot of them I could just die at any point. I'm excited to solo some God Wars too, man. It'd be so rewarding getting like any God Wars piece, you know, on a hardcore. I know you've already lived through all that, but I'm currently experiencing the joy that you once lived through. Like when I got this rune skimmy, man, that's in my bank, that was so hype, man. Which very shortly after led to a DC with me almost dying, but you know, that's what it is. Perilous Moon's armor is also the go-to now. It's great. Yeah, I've heard of the Moon's bosses and places. I'm kind of intimidated by it just because I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm sure I'll have to practice it on my main before I just YOLO at my hardcore. You won't want to go in blind, but I'm positive I can handle it. All right, appreciate the that you believe in me. I'm also contemplating right now how many marks of grace I need for full graceful. Isn't it like 1,000? $290. Oh, well, that's not that bad. I mean, it's still very far away from where I'm at, but I just started, so. Yeah, we're getting there. I think 20 we can go to the next course. Yeah, Alcared. Yeah, I would say for the last 2 years on my main, I hardly did any of the content. Like, I did Theater of Blood a couple times with you and Josh, but like I haven't done any of the quests. Like I haven't done Desert Treasure 2. Like the last big quest I did was Dragon Slayer 2, and then I don't think I really did a quest since then. So like I literally like 3 months ago, honestly more like, yeah, probably 3 months ago, I just unlocked Varlamore on my main just by doing the Children of the Sun quest. And then that's kind of what made me fall in love with thieving again, because that AFK method they added, the wealthy citizens and the houses. Thieving is definitely going to be my first 99 because of that. That is so nice. I hated like the carpal tunnel simulator that thieving was forever. And now they made it like way more chill. The guy just leveled up. I feel like I have to do like my absolute like beyond human capabilities best to keep this account alive and thriving though. I just feel so bad for people donating me bonds and then it lasts like not even 24 hours and I just get clapped. So this account, we have a really good start, like far better than any other hardcore I've had. And I don't want to blow it for a stupid thing. That's why I got this crystal. I need to watch a video on how to configure the auto telly thing, but it's just set up as a ring of life right now. I feel like my eyeballs are drying out for how long I've been gaming. Yeah, I'm sure like the record holder for the laps on this course is probably owned by some bot. It's like a fully botted account that has like 900,000 laps or something. So I feel like a really cheeky way to get like a bunch of watch hours for YouTube, especially like this type of content, would be like I walk around on world like 2 or like 302 or 301 just like advertise a drop party and just tell people to get onto my stream or something on YouTube, because like everyone's gonna go to YouTube and then they'll watch it or whatever. And then depending how long I could keep people in here or how many people overall we could get, you just get like a bunch of watch hours. Because you need at least 4,000 watch hours and a minimum of 500 subscribers to make anything off of YouTube. At 1,000 subscribers, you can start running ads, which we're incredibly far away from all of those goals. We almost have 400 watch hours total. We've been doing it for a month so far. So I would think, a year from now, we're going to be probably in a pretty good spot. Also today, I don't know how many people play Escape from Tarkov or anything, but the full 1.0 release of the game dropped today. So I just updated my game and stuff, so maybe this week I'll try to get a stream in for it. They basically released well, for one, there was a wipe, so all your previous progress got wiped out, and then they added like a campaign storyline, as well as all like the normal stuff you would see with a wipe, and just some other features to the game as well. But judging by other streamers that I've seen play it, their servers could not handle the excessive amount of people playing it all at once. And so a lot of people weren't even able to access the game, unfortunately. Forgot to add your main. I just added him. Oh, looks like he logged out. We're coming up on the 6-hour mark, guys. We would have got 6-hour logged, but we preemptively logged out, so we didn't have to deal with some sort of crisis or something. I'd at least like to get 20 agility, so that when we start this again, I can just go straight to the Alcaret agility course. Also just round up to 300 marks of grace for the goal. We need full graceful. Eventually we're gonna grind out void as well. I feel like I've been wearing this headset so long, I'm gonna have like a dent in my head because of it. I already feel the pressure on my brain. It's like squeezing my head. Trying to remember what the longest gaming session has been that I've done. Probably close to like probably like 24 hours, honestly. You know, back when I was younger, I remember playing like Call of Duty Zombies back in the day, and we got to high rounds where we'd literally be playing for like 12 hours straight. That's crazy. I had a zombie session so long one time that it basically went from like sunrise to sunset, like totally dark. And when we finally got defeated, I was literally, when I closed my eyes, I could see the zombies in the game on my eyelids, just because like that's all I looked at for literally 12 hours. So I closed my eyes and that's all I could see. You play RS for 12 hours straight. Yeah, dude. I mean, I could totally see that. I'm sure I have in the past. Not anything lately though. This has probably been my longest session that I've done on this hardcore so far. You know, we're at basically 6 hours. There's a command for it actually. You do exclamation mark uptime. There we go. Stream started 5 hours, 59 minutes ago. I honestly, yeah, YouTube is always a little delayed, but crap, where's I going with this? Oh, well, have a good night, Kevin. I just saw all your accounts log out. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for being my body blocker for the quest and keeping me company for a bit. Cheering me on, doing agility too. That was cool. I guess for me, I would definitely say that streaming it and gaming definitely takes more out of you. Because like, for example, like if I wasn't streaming, I could literally be like sitting in my gaming chair in my underwear, not talking or anything, just like mindlessly, you know, watching a movie or something. You know, but no one would really want to watch that, I guess. I guess there's just a little more mental energy that goes into it when you're streaming as well. But I guess ultimately I'm kind of just doing this as like documenting the whole process, my hardcore, and just kind of taking you guys along for the journey that I'm on. You know, maybe someday we'll max and we'll still be a hardcore. That'd be sweet. It's just the very early stages. I suppose. I wonder if I can switch back to the other scene, or if it's still busted. Hey, it's working. Yeah, it's so goofy with the rune light thing. I'm gonna have to research that a little more, why it's bugging out like that. It's like any of the features for Runelight, when I click on it on the side, it just it breaks. All right, so we got 20. Oh boy, let's see. Well, I guess a summary for today. We did. I filter this by completed. Is there status? There we go. All right, so we did one of these. I think Trinome Village. We did Imp Catcher. That's 2 of them. We did Fight Arena. We did Druidic Ritual. Yeah, so that's 4 quests today. Plus a bunch of levels. You know, 20 agility. We did 2 clue scrolls. We got a teleport crystal. We just banked it. What else? 53 thieving. Yeah, so we made some pretty solid progress today, guys. So I think we'll probably wrap it up there. Like I said, the stream is, let's see where we're at one more time. Uptime. 6 hours and 4 minutes ago. I'd say that's a pretty good run, guys. Pretty good for one day. So I will try to stream tomorrow night. Like I said, it just depends on how long my wife's car takes and just kind of what happens tomorrow. It is kind of our one day to hang out as a husband and wife, so don't want to put gaming in the way of that. And maybe after she goes to bed I can stream again or something, but other than that, we will try to stream during the week. Yeah, I'd say it was a pretty good run, man, tonight. Well, I guess at that, we will conclude it there. So I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out and cheering me on and, you know, just being here for my whole journey for today and watching me make a lot of progress. So I hope to see you guys again soon. We will cue the outro. Alright, hope you guys have a good night. I'll see ya soon. Peace out.
The chat was rocking, the energy was high. Now it's time for Beard and Baldi to say goodbye. The Baldi outro is the final beat. Gotta go, gotta stand on my own 2 feet. But before I vanish and the camera fades to black, thanks for hanging out and know that Baldi will be back. Yeah, Baldi will be back. Yeah, Baldi will be back. Hit that follow button if you haven't yet, so you won't miss a minute of the next crazy set. Check out the socials, links are down below. See what shenanigans I'm planning for the next show. Shout out to the mods for keeping the chat clean and bright. You legends are the reason everything feels right. The Baldi outro, it's the final beat. Gotta go, gotta stand on my own 2 feet. But before I vanish and the camera fades to black, thanks for hanging out and know that Baldi will be back. Yeah, Baldi will be back. Yeah, Baldi will be Gonna power down the PC, maybe grab a snack. Gotta rest up those fingers for the next attack. Remember beer gang. Don't be sad that the stream is ending. Another epic quest is pending for us to jump into another happy ending.